I got a full cup of coffee. Did my workout. And now we play Skyrim. We made it back to Izron. Birdvark. And we're looking for a moth priest knife, which I believe is... what is the name of the place we're looking for? We're looking for that. So it's way over here by Falkreath. Peakshade Tower. Alright, so we're going over by Falkreath. So that's where we're going to go. We're still doing Dawn Guard if you haven't figured it out. So we need to go read the last scrolls, find out about where we got to go, and then we're going to have to go and deal with the last snow elves. Verther. And his brother. Right now we're just running through the forest, enjoying the view. And wondering if we can set ducks up to pet them. I don't know. Let's find out. Can we set the duck as petable? I don't know, because it's a static. It's an animated static, so... we can set it up as petable. Well, what do you know about that? So now we can pet the female mallard. This is Rift and Duck. And it's not letting me pet the duck. Okay, fine. That's right, we're still champion of Kinnereth. So all of the animals love us. Well, not all of them. Mud crabs don't like us. But like wolves and goats and deer and moose, and they all love us.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
I'm the leader of the Thieves Guild, buddy. Should we intimidate him, or should we kill him? Let's kill him.
I don't have time for this.
Never should have come here.
You won't leave here alive.
That's what you get for messing with me. Get your guts spilled everywhere. Lit you on fire. I'll steal your diamond and your gold and your lockpicks. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. See, even the foxes don't run from us. He's my buddy. What's up, buddy? Even these guys won't run from us. Speaking of which, what do we got over there? Somebody running around over there. Let's see if we can pray, though. Can't pray while we're in combat. Familiar. He's attacking this farmer. Alright, I don't know what that was all about, but okay. Three-guard barrow. What's up? Can watch till friends are here. Okay, that's cool. Stay as long as you like or as little as you like. I'm just playing. What's up, Gears? I got my workout done. I got my 3-mile walk in, and now I'm playing some Skyrim. Stealing some eggs. We're doing Dawn Guard stuff. Seeing just how far we can get. And enjoying the beautiful forest we're in. The falling leaves and wonderful scenery. We need to go over by Folkreath.
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. Thank you.
You're welcome. Renner. Give me Stendar's blessing.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
I'm not sure
Walk
what's up with
always in the light. Stendar be with you.
No, we are not going to accept Stendar.
None escape the vigil. All
But
come into the light.
we can probably leave combat and pray to Kinnereth. Stress is starting to get to me. Oh no, 71.5%. So how are we going to get rid of our stress? Well, we're going to drink some booze, of course. How about some apple wine and some juniper berry wine? Now we're drunk. I'm no longer feeling stressed.
Greetings, sister. You look weary.
Oh, drug dealer.
I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
Aklabesh Grabor. Very good orcish name. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at
For
a fair price, of course.
Just give me what you got.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
No need to get so hostile. Just take it. Sounds like you need it more than I do.
So give me your drugs. She only gave me 1 bottle of skooma. Now, if we kill her, we could have taken it all. But we're not greedy. Well, maybe a little bit.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Do we want to go north? No. These are pilgrims. Okay, that's the Imperial camp. You know what that is? That's a little flutter guy.
You're dead now! Dead to pieces!
Alright, you guys can take out the other one. Took out one of them for you. Hope tomorrow I can easily try out apostasy. Not going to try for 2 weeks like Lorem and then decide like it or not. Okay, well. Give it a shot. Apostasy is a good list. Heard lots of good things about it. Seen a lot of good videos on it. A lot of good live streams. People seem to like it a lot. Seems to be pretty well balanced. Very well patched. Where are these guys? Oh, okay, that's a merchant.
Another victory.
I'm just stuck on my own list. Why? Because it has everything that I want. And why is that? Because I built it. That's why. So yeah, it's difficult for me to play a different list because there's always things that I'm not going to like about it, that I would change, that I would have done differently. And there's always things that, well, that's pretty much the bottom line. That's an old orc. Should we give him a good death?
I am waiting for a good death.
Razgugul Grodula.
A good death.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Okay. I'm just saying the best list is the one you make yourself.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see.
Come on, let's see what you
Oh no, I don't intend on treating you badly at all.
It's nothing. I'll show you a real fight. Enough.
There's your good death, buddy. For 50 gold? Okay. Good enough. Don't have the patience to build a list and work on it for like a year. I've been working on this one for almost 12 years. Since Skyrim was released, I started modding it. And this is kind of the culmination of me playing the game for that long. And getting better at modding and, you know, just putting together what I wanted. That's kind of why I called it the Nico experience. And that kind of comes from, I got a good friend named Jeff Watson, who made a game that was definitely unique. But it was what he wanted. And so I started calling that the Jeff experience. And that's kind of where I took the name and just, this is the Nico experience. It has things that I want. Like for instance, not everybody's going to be into the anime girls in the menu here, right? It's easy to get rid of, it's easy to change, but it's something that I enjoy. I like it. So that's why it's in my list. Same thing with like the weather, the EMB I chose, the textures. Like a lot of people, these are blended roads with Fusher's texture for muddy ground with the puddles and everything. So, and I really liked it. I thought it looked good. I thought it blended well with the surrounding textures. You know, the blending is really nice. But some people would much rather have northern roads. They'd rather have a dirt road rather than kind of the cobblestones that are here. And that's okay, you know. Different strokes, different folks. But it's a lot of it is personal preference. It's what the mod list author really wants for their own game, unless they're building it specifically for somebody else, for a group of people. But I think if you're building it for a group of people, you kind of lose that, a little French here, je ne sais quoi, that little something extra that makes it special, makes it different, makes it stand out. And I would much rather have that little je ne sais quoi, that little something different, than be like every other list. Like, okay, well, everybody uses this one mod, so you should have this one mod. Back in the day when I tried modding through Vortex, I had like 400 mods. It was like 80% visuals. Any quest mods besides Parthenex decision. Oh. Cities would get rebuilt after the Civil War. Okay, well, the mod I think you're thinking of is called Parthenex Dilemma. I don't know what the city's being rebuilt after is called. I don't use that one. I do have I have a mod that rebuilds, you know, the little farmhouse that's next to the Western Watchtower. There's a mod that after the Western Watchtower gets attacked and that house gets destroyed, first there's a couple of old people living there before it gets destroyed by the dragon, the Western Watchtower, right? But then after it gets destroyed, the family's son ends up taking possession of the house and rebuilds it over time. And then he finally moves in with his wife and kids. So it's kind of a cool progression there of how things will get rebuilt after the dragon attacks, you know. And I know some people like Helgen Reborn, and yeah, it is a nice mod, really. God, I wish I could remember the name of it. It's part of a series of mods that somebody made. Again, I don't remember exactly who made it. Oh wait, these guys are going to be... Oh, no. Not if I attack them. They're not going to be friendly. Since I didn't attack this guy, they're not going to attack me. Keep forgetting I'm, you know, champion of kind. I do love this. Animated carriages. They're really cool.
I'll have you killed before you draw your next breath.
They add a lot into the game. We've got like goblins over here that are fighting these bandits. Where's the banditos? There you are. Oh yeah, gotcha. Here, you want another one? Headshot.
You can't defeat me.
You want to make a bet? I'm taking bets. They destroyed the chair.
Let's see what you can do then.
Oh, I missed him.
Elusive.
Bad
How
bandit.
rude!
Goblins are shooting at me.
Oh, piss off.
Peace off. Peace off, yo, Giza. Got a bandit over here. Who's
You look
this?
familiar. Aren't you the new Archmage of the College of Winterhold?
Yes, I am.
Why don't you go back to your tower?
Because you guys are here for the killing. So I'm going to take you guys out. I remember when I tried Living Skyrim, they used area with the purple crystals. So many options. It's a different alternate start mod. Is that what you're talking about? So you can start in lots of different locations.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Love the mohawk.
Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
I could save you a lot of trouble.
If you really want to do my job for me, here, I'll mark the location on your map. Just make sure to take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line.
Alright, well, where does she mark? I don't see anything really marked on my map.
You picked a bad fight.
Erebor, guide me!
We got undead going on. Oh, no, that's not undead. That's a minotaur. Come here, buddy. She's pretty good with the fire spells. Another minotaur. Oh, hey now.
Hey, be careful!
So Ancestor Glade is up that way. Realm of Lorcan, yes. That's the alternate start mod. I just use alternate start, but there's a few different alternate start mods, and they're all a little bit different. I just stuck with the one that was the original alternate start mod. Why? Because it's kind of easy, you know, and it's got enough options, I think. I actually got rid of the vanilla start because it's buggy. So I actually removed that completely. Also using extra add-on mod for it. I don't think so. I mean, you can start off as a patron in or start off camping in the woods, or start off, you know, as a vampire, or start off as a vampire thrall, or start off as a necromancer. And so there's lots of different starts you can do. Now, we don't need that, but we are going to go in there. Or you can start off as a noble in a town, or you can start off as... So basically you start off in any town you want. Let's get a torch so we can see where we're going.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Well, it's not going to be a wasted trip, girl. So don't worry about it. We do need to go across this log, though. So that's the only way to get over here. This is kind of where we need to go.
Wow. Look at this place.
Possibly
No one's
an
been here
alternate
in so-
perspective. Yeah. Alright, take it easy. Have fun. Thanks for coming by. Let's go steal this draw knife, huh? Let's put the torch away. What do we have? We've got these yellow mountain flowers? Yes, they are. Give me the draw knife.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
That's a canticle tree.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
Pretty sure they do.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
So it's 3. We're definitely glimmering. It's messing with my vision. Okay, so there's more down here. So that's 5. Oh, there's some more. 6. Uno más. Oh, there they are. 7. Now we're really glimmering. So is this the circle? I think so. Speak to Serana. Where you at, Serana?
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
That felt strange.
I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
It's in a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
The scrolls gave me its exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Ta-da!
What do you know about Auriel's bow?
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
What does it have to do with the sun?
Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy.
What exactly does it do?
That part I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious.
Okay, we're gonna need something to fight with for sure. So here comes the bad guys.
Is someone there?
Were you born pathetic?
Fight our way out. But that's it? I thought there'd be more. Oh, there is more.
There you are.
You'll join a very long quest.
You die, she dies. Everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. So now we need to know, we need to go to Darkfall Cave. Train with the Seasoned Hunter? They're only 750 feet away. Never done that before. Let's do that. So where is this Seasoned Hunter? And Anji?
Name's Anji. And if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head.
So we haven't done Anji yet? She's the Seasoned Hunter.
Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here.
I
like
love your
I said,
armor, Anji.
Name's Anji, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now.
What are those targets for?
I set up those targets a long time ago. I shoot at them from time to time. Don't want to get rusty with my bow.
Rusty.
Are you any good with your bow?
That I am.
That I am. You know how to use one?
Yep.
Probably better than you.
Well, let me know if you ever want to practice. If you need a bow, there's one on the rack to the left of the door.
I'm ready for some practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
See, I've always found Anji on my own. Let's grab the practice
My father was
arrows.
rarely home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to use a bow.
She's got a cat. His name's Smokey. We got a pet Smokey. Good kitty. Meow.
She always said composure was the key to a successful archer. If you can remain calm, even in the midst of chaos, your arrow will most likely...
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Okay, let's see what you can do. Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. I have some if you don't have any. Aim for the middle target. Nice shot, right on target. Now hit the target to the left. Great shot. Now hit the target to the right. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more.
I'm ready for some more practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
My older brother took me out hunting a lot when I was little.
I think that's funny.
At the time, it was difficult to keep food on the table, let alone have enough left over to sell at the market. So whenever we came across more than one deer in a single location, it was imperative we kill as many as we could.
We're gonna stand out in the rain, might as well put on a jacket.
If you can learn to keep your composure
hi,
and
baby.
trust that each shot is true,
Hey.
then you should be able to quickly handle multiple targets.
Good girl.
When I tell you to, try and hit each of the 3 closest targets in 8 seconds.
No problem. Let's do it.
Count to 3 and then say go. You have 8 seconds to hit each
Oh
of the
no,
3
8
targets.
seconds.
Draw string and get ready.
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3. Go!
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
You did it! All 3 targets in 8 seconds. Nice job. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Great job hitting those targets.
Yep.
You definitely surprised me with your speed and composure.
I'm ready for some more practice.
You look like you're about ready to fall
Excellent.
asleep.
Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. We've talked about speed and composure. Now we'll go over precision. Oftentimes, you won't be able to get as close to your prey as you'd like, and you'll have to settle with a long
We're
shot.
running night vision so we can see.
However, with such a long shot, it's more than likely that's the only shot you'll be able to take before your prey runs off. If you find yourself in such a situation, then you need to make your shot count. Don't rush your shot. Crouch down, get comfortable, and take aim. Okay, your turn. Try and hit the target way in the back, far behind the other 3. Remember to take your time and make your shot count. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to...
I'm ready for some more practice.
So now we do them all.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
Okay, Anji.
We've talked about composure, speed, and precision. Now it's time to use all 3 at once. I'm warning you now. This challenge will be quite difficult.
Oh, baloney.
Just remember everything I've taught you, and you should be able to complete it. It may take you a couple of tries, but that's what practice is all about. When I tell you to, try and hit all 4 targets in 10 seconds.
Shout, Serana.
I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready.
We're ready.
1, 2, 3. Go! Hey, watch it!
Serana, quit pushing me. You're just killing me, girl.
You did it! All 4 targets in 10 seconds. Nice job.
I'm ready for some more practice.
I think that's the last one.
I think I've taught you everything I know. You might even be as good as me now. Kind of scary if I think about it.
Thanks for helping me out.
It was my pleasure. It's not often I get visitors out here, let alone friendly ones. Thanks for sticking around and keeping me company. It was nice to finally meet someone out here who doesn't want to rob you or take off your head. I know it isn't much, but here, take this bow. It was given to me by my family. It's special to me, but brings back too many painful memories.
Okay.
Thanks again for the archery lessons.
It's not often I get visitors out here. It was nice to spend time with someone who enjoys archery as much as I do.
Oh, that would be me.
Remember, composure and speed. You don't need to see your arrow hit before moving on to your next target.
True.
Trust your shot is true.
Okay, well, it's not going to let me sleep here. How far away do I got to get before it's going to let me sleep? Oh, there we go. Can we make a fire? Maybe. Hope we got some wood. We do not have any wood. We have 3 firewood. Okay. Well, Anji, sorry, I gotta cut down one of your trees. There's one right here. Get out of the way. So this is simple wood cutting, which is, it's pretty simple actually, but trees will glow blue. And if you hit them enough times, and I'm using tools, not weapons, so we should eventually get a piece of wood out of this. Serana? Oh my gosh. Alright, well let's try a different tree. You're not gonna let me chop the tree? Like, really? I need wood. Alright, fine. Let's see if Anji's got any. Because we're out here freezing our ass off. Well, she's got a fire. That'll warm me up. She got any wood I can steal? Yes, she does. So much for cutting the tree. We're just going to steal some wood. Warm up a little bit. Alright. Build our own campfire. We could do that. Cook some fish. How many more salmon do we have? We have 4 more. Let's put some more fuel on this. And then we'll cook the rest of the salmon up. Probably turn off the night eye. I do love the animations. They take a little bit of time, but it should take a little bit of time to play the animations. That's the last. Oh, no, we have 2 more. At least we're not freezing. Last one. Now we got stuff to eat. I'm wondering if the next character should be Bosmer or Khajiit. What do you guys think? Next character, Bosmer or Khajiit? Or Orc? And then male or female? What's up, Nate? Bosmer! Okay. We'll go Bosmer with the next character. This one's doing pretty good, though. She's level 64. Sorry for... or wait, Orc. Okay. Well, is it Bosmer or Orc? And it's okay to have caps. I don't care. So, I'd never gotten the quest to train with a seasoned hunter to go talk to Anji. That's the first time I've ever gotten that. I mean, I've always found Anji's camp and trained with her, right? But it's the first time I've ever gotten that quest.
I don't know how you stand it.
And then I didn't realize that was Anji. So now we have Anji's bow. I like our elven bow better. And I like, you know what, let's use these arrows up, and then we'll go from there. So we just did Ancestor Glade. So we probably need to go north. You know, when you look at it, we're doing pretty good. I mean, we've already took out Murek over here. We haven't done Boethia yet. But we have completed quite a bit.
Let's move faster. The sun
Speak with the contact.
It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Okay, we haven't been to Beyond Reach yet. But we have been a lot of other places. We gotta kill Safia. Oh, and we've been to Midwood Isle. Okay, that's where we gotta go. Let's put a marker there. We're gonna bonsai it? Bonsai! Okay. I guess we're going that way, kind of. There's Falkreath. Have we ever been up here? I don't know if we've ever done this place. Let's go dropping in. No. Shriekwind. Yeah, we'll take that. All right, let's go up here. I kind of like the idea of Bosmer. So male or female Bosmer? Boots. A rogue femme Bosmer. Oh, I like it. So is she going to be doing the green pack thing?
Who's there?
Oh, bad guy.
Should have come.
Making me regret bringing you along.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Why? Why would you want to avoid it? They're so much fun.
Slowly.
Especially when you can headshot bad guys. Where are the bad guys? for the eyes. Happy hunting. Serrano, not a fan of XP farming. We burned up the bone arrows. Alright, cool. We'll just go like this.
I knew I heard something.
Was that supposed to hurt?
I know you're here somewhere.
Thought you were my friend. Oh boy, I'm so glad I haven't cracked 1,000 of these.
Yep, probably. There we go.
Got it.
Orcish scaled armor. That's Creation Club stuff.
That the best you've got?
Hey!
Thought you were my friend.
Done and done.
Did we pull the middle one? No, not yet. I don't think so. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, yeah. Give me that one. Okay, that's... Oh, darn it. Okay, it's open. Now we can go this way. Well, that's the way we came in. Because we came in the back way. So we need to go out that way. Okay, that ain't it. That's it. Okay. It's weird doing this like backwards. Soul Stealer Arrow. Manifests itself into a soul gem. Interesting. Well, why don't we equip those? Let's go with the pig pokers. Coffins.
Who's there?
Dead guy. Don't worry about it.
Done and done. Huh? Who's there?
Dun 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 dun.
You despicable creature.
Who's there?
Rats.
That'll teach you. Who's there?
I'll rip your guts right out.
Vampire.
That's the best you can do. You're pathetic.
That'll teach you.
Breaking your chairs. Why? Because I can. Just smashed all them chairs up. Alright, well, we ran that one backwards. So a rogue Bosmer. That sounds like we have
Where'd you come from?
these guys. Fogling.
Who's there? I knew I heard
Foglings. Horse muck. We're harvesting horse poop. I do love this horse mod. Nice looking Palomino. Falkreath Watchtower. This must be Ilanalta off this way. That's Ilanalta. We need to get to the other side of Ilanalta. That is a crystal dragon. Where's he at? Oh, we got one down there. Got one up here too.
Hiding will not save you.
That's not a crystal. Where you at, buddy?
Brilliance in action.
Alright, you're not playing fair, so we're gonna go over this way. See ya. Let's go north. Alchemist has to do what an alchemist has to do. Yeah, pretty much. What's this? Oh. I know what that is. We have a doggy. What's up, doggy? Let's give him a treat, huh? Should we give him some food? Have some cooked meat. We'll give him one of those, we'll give him the venison chop. No, we have 3 Horker loaves. We'll give him a Horker loaf. Good boy. Then we'll milk the cow. Can we milk the cow? Oh, can't milk that one. It must be a bull. What about this one? Can we milk that one? Yeah, can't milk that one either. So it's... Oh, we can milk that one. No, that's... Okay. We must be in combat. So now let's see if we can milk the cow. Can we milk the cow? How about this one? No, they must be bulls. Can't milk them. Bloated Man's Grotto. I think we've already done Hircine's quest. Just jogging up the road. We gotta kill Safia too. That's the last assassination. Alright, what's going on down here? A little bit of a battle going on down here.
Top drawer, that one. Brilliance in action.
Was it a flame hunger? Why are we shooting them with practice arrows? That's a good question. Why don't we drop the practice arrows? Why don't we drop those? And we'll drop that and that and that. And okay, so we dropped the, don't drop iron arrows. That's my fault. That's my fault. I did it. I dropped an iron arrow. You can shoot an iron arrow, but you can't drop an iron arrow. How's it in body? It's pretty good. Sitting here waiting to clock in at work. Oh, well, have a good work day. We're gonna close this out. That was completely my fault because that is a known vanilla bug, and I did it anyway. So that's my bad. Oh, we're just over an hour in before I made a boo-boo. So don't drop an iron arrow. All right, we're going to fire it back up. How's the coffee going? We're almost ready for another cup. Lightweight mod list, 1060, 6 gigabyte, could handle without pooping itself. NGVO could probably handle that. It's basically a visual overhaul, and then you can add other things from there. Get back into Skyrim, she said, it's your fault. My wife, my wife is really nice. She listens to me. Yeah, VRAMer is your friend for sure. But even at my list, if you run VRAMer, it'll get you, people have told me that it can play on a card with 8 gigabytes worth of VRAM, which I have trouble believing. but it also depends on what resolution you're running. The higher resolution you're running, the more VRAM it's going to eat also. So you have to think about, okay, well, how many pixels am I asking it to render? So if you're running at a lower resolution, you could probably run my list at 720p, you know, and get away with 8 gigabytes, 6 to 8 gigabytes worth of VRAM. It might stutter a bit, but it would probably run. She's at 1080p? Okay. Well, if she's at 1080p on a 1060 6 gigabyte, I ran a full EMB on a 1060. I had an i7-930 processor, and I was running DDR3, 12 gigabytes worth of DDR3 RAM. That was my last system before the system I have now. And that system, you can mod it pretty good on that system. The 1060 with the 6 gigabytes is actually a really good card. You play at 1440p, 32 gig system RAM, 3080, 10 gigabyte, 3700X. Okay. The weak part there is the 10 gigabytes worth of VRAM. That's the weakest part of that setup at 1440p. Because at 1440p, like I said, you're gonna require more VRAM. But if you're running VRAMer, which is it's a program that will reduce like 4K textures to 2K, and mainly it reduces the normal map. So you don't need a 4K normal map. You can have think of it this way. Okay, with 1440p, if you're on 16:9 aspect ratio, is what, 2860 by 1440? If I remember correctly. So, or 2560, excuse me. Something like that. But if you have a 2048 by 2048 texture, a 2K texture, it would have to fill your entire screen before it loses resolution. Does that make sense? So you don't really need any more than a 2K texture. Like this texture here, okay? So right now it's filling my entire screen, but this is a 2K texture. And it's not really losing any resolution. And I'm on 3440 by 1440. I'm widescreen 1440. Whole rig was only $1,300. Never clicked on anything so fast your entire life. Yeah. Yeah, so you have to think about, okay, well, what resolution do I intend to play at? And
where'd you come from?
Is what I'm asking it to render, is that going to lose resolution? Because the graphics card doesn't know what it's connected to, right? If you ask it to render 8K textures, it will spend the power and render an 8K texture, even if your screen can't display it. So you have to think about what your screen can display. Well, some people, you know, we all want 128K mammoth cheese, okay? We all do. Of course we do. But if, you know, when I look at, okay, this wood texture here, this is a 2K texture. I've actually run this through VRAMer. So that's a 2K texture with a 1K normal map. And if I get as close as I can to it, it only fills up maybe a quarter of the screen. So 3440 divided by 4 is less than 1K. Does that make sense? So it doesn't need to be any more than 1K, and it's not going to lose resolution. Now this torch handle here is starting to lose resolution when I get really close, but it's probably a 5K texture or a 512 texture. So you have to think about, okay, well, how close am I getting to it? Kind of like this tree. If I get this close to it, it starts losing some texture, but that's half the screen. So half of 3440, you're talking, you know what, 17 something? Okay. So if it's 1K, but if I back up here, it's not losing resolution. So you have to think about it that way. How close am I going to get to things? How much detail does it need to have for the screen resolution that I'm using?
I can take you.
Where are you going to take me? You taking me out to dinner? Okay. Let's get back to where we were. 43 inch. Well, 43 inch, you got a bigger screen than me. I'm on a 34 inch. 34 inch, 3440 by 1440 resolution. So, is what I play on. Which is basically ultra wide, well, 21 by 9. 21 by 9 aspect ratio, 1440p. Widescreens, or ultra wide, whatever you want to call it. Pixel peeping reveals imperfections, sure, but I don't know. Yeah, same thing. I don't often do that either, but I mean, if I'm in first person, I can get all the way up on these flowers, and I'm not losing any resolution, and that's a 2K texture. Same deal with like this ground cover. I'm not really losing any resolution. And with the dirt and puddles, even with the grass. So you have to kind of think about it that way. And this was all run through VRAMer. Right now, I'm only using 10 gigabytes worth of VRAM. Right now. And I do have my frame rate locked at 36 because I'm using a frame generator. So because the frame rate is locked at 36, 36 times 4 is 144. So if you look at this, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing a times 4, 36, so it's outputting 144, which is the refresh rate of my screen. What's up, Kiwi? Done the upgrade, now running VRAMer. Dying to LOD not found or too high. Well, don't change the load order. All of the mods that you enabled should be above. So run loot.
Coming for you now.
You didn't run loot after you enabled all of your mods again that you've added into the list. So not my fault. You need to run loot.
Yes?
Bounty Hunter. So yeah, Kiwi, just after you re-enable all your mods, be sure and run loot. And sort your mod list. Uh-oh. Better call, where's Gordon Freeman? We got, oh, that guy got launched. It's a head crab. That is a werebear.
Hang on.
Uh-oh. This guy's shooting at me.
This won't end well for you.
Yeah, that is definitely a werebear. That's the bad guy
Diamond.
right there.
Tough day for you.
One more and we got him. Oh, he just healed himself. That dog. Take out your little
Oh,
crab.
stop showing off.
Yeah, we got him. There's his corpse. They are, you're right. Forgot to run loot. It's never your fault. Yeah, sometimes it is my fault. I mean, the list is good. But if you tell me, if it gives you a warning and says Dying to Lot is too high in the list, that's usually because you've added something to the list and haven't sorted the list yet. So that's, I mean, it's pretty easy for me to diagnose that one. Plus, I know that you're adding armors and other things to the list, which I expect people to do anyway, right? That's why I included the full version of loot in the mod list. So. Because I expect people to rule 11 it. Make it your own, you know? Kind of like I did, where I added things like the armor that I'm wearing. I added things like Fat's Garden. So right now we're standing in Fat's Garden. This is a mod that I made for a friend of mine, Fat Base Anchor. So I just added a little garden outside of Rorikstead for him. It's like, okay, Fat's Garden. I want to give your dog a treat. Can I give your dog a treat? Giving the dog a treat. What should we give him? How about some, can we give him some raw meat? We have boar meat. Yeah, good dog. Okay, since we made it all the way over here. Oh, we died there once. Let's throw a save here. And then we'll continue up to Darkfall. So, game saved. Going to Darkfall. Darkfall's like way over here, isn't it? Okay, I don't remember where the heck Darkfall is. Oh! Careful now. Darkfall. Darkfall's way up there. Okay. That way. Maybe we should take the high road. That's Broken Tower Redoubt. Should we go swimming? Yee-haw. I don't know if we've ever been here. Have we been here?
Please come closer. I'd never hurt you.
I think we have been here. Really need to learn how to merge your armors and make them ESL. Should we have a little tutorial? Should we help out Kiwi? Have a little tutorial? How to turn mods ESL? Sure, let's do it. We're going to throw a save right here. Tutorial time. We're an hour and 20 minutes in. I got time. So, that is a really big save game. Okay, so pretty simple. What you're going to want to do, click on this little thing up here that says SSE Edit. Please read. Okay, well, we read it. And then we want to load everything. So just say OK. And then while this is loading, I'm going to recycle some coffee and get a fresh cup, and I'll be right back. But once we're giving you a little tutorial on how to turn things ESL. You got to push some more around. You gotta try watching grass grow. Okay, okay, okay. So anyhow, when you get to this screen, just hit OK. Okay, so now everything is loaded. All of our mods are loaded. All the information is in SSE Edit. You're going to right click over here. You're going to go to Apply Script. It's right in the middle. You're going to apply the script. It says find ESP plugins that could be turned to ESL. So if you don't see that, you can use the drop-down menu and you can find it. Okay, so find ESPs that can be turned to ESL and then say OK. And it's going to go through all of them and find the ones that can be turned to ESL. Okay. It's done. So you're going to have a few different kinds here. This one says can be turned to ESL by adding the ESL flag to the TES4 header. That's synthesis. It does not say anything about compacting form IDs. So we can actually change synthesis into an ESL basically by going to synthesis over here, clicking on the little plus sign, click on file header, and then come here to record header, expand that, and then go to record flags. Right click, edit, say yes to the warning, choose ESL, and then say OK. Okay, we just turned synthesis to an ESL and gained another slot. Okay, then you can go back to down here on the bottom. From view, go back to messages, and then you can go up the list. Now these other ones here say, well, let's just pick something like Coralina's eyebrows, right? Or Dint face part mod. Says can be turned to ESL by compacting form IDs first and then adding ESL flag to the TES4 header. Now the thing about compacting form IDs, not recommended to do that during a playthrough. Okay. Also, it may change. I would do all the ones that do not say that. But compacting form IDs, what that's going to do is it's going to change the form ID numbers. So if you're running a game and it's using one of those things, the save game is gonna look for that form ID number. Okay? And if it's not there, it'll crash the game. So compacting form IDs should only be done in between playthroughs. Okay? So that you're starting a brand new game after you compact the form IDs. And it looks like most of the stuff here is I would have to compact form IDs. Also, it'll give you warnings here. It says plugin has new cells which won't work when turned to ESL. So don't compact those. Don't turn those, okay? You'll get missing mods? No, it'll just crash your game because it's changing the form ID. So when you think about form ID numbers, let's just go back to view and let's just pick a mod and we go to, well, let's pick a mod that has something in it. Items. I need a mod that has items. Okay, so here's items. Okay, so this right here, FE423000, that is a form ID number. That thing I have highlighted, that's a form ID number. So if it's going to compact the form ID numbers, and this is FE, so this has already been compacted. It's already FE, the first two letters, means that it's already an ESL. Okay. So I would just basically do the ones that say that they can be compacted without, okay, like this one says animated carriages ESM can be turned to ESL by adding ESL flag to the TES4 header. It's already an ESM. It's already a master file. So I wouldn't do that one. Although you probably could. I would just do the ESPs to change to ESL. So I would look through these and find ones that are like this one. Can be turned to ESL by adding ESL flag to the TES4 header. If it doesn't say anything about compacting form IDs, you don't have to worry about it during a playthrough. If it says compacting form IDs, you can so that's like E3, right? So if you come down here and we find E, that's ED, EB, E6. So I'm looking at the numbers over here. E6 is Serana. I'm looking for E3. That's E5, E4, E3. Coraline is eyebrows. So what you can do is you can right click on that and there's a place that says compact form IDs for ESL. You can compact the form IDs right here. Once the form IDs are compacted, then you can add the ESL flag to the TES4 header. Okay, but start a new game. Don't try to do this on an existing save game because it'll break it. Okay? If you're going to compact form IDs, do it before a new game. Okay? Otherwise, just don't compact the form IDs. But that's pretty much how you do it. And you can go back and watch this again. So this is the one that we changed, synthesis. We changed that to an ESL. So we're going to say OK. And now it's saved. And now if we come over here, once this loads, we come all the way down here to synthesis, it's got a little light bulb here by it that lets me know that it's an ESL. It's a light plugin. Okay? But that's how you change them. So what do we have in our, oh, I know what we have. This is the backups and the cache for SSE edit. So what I do with those is I put them here, cache backup. So I want to open an Explorer. Actually, I don't want to do that. I want to double click that. And then this is where I put the cache. So I'm going to actually grab this, drag it, drop it right into the cache. And then the backups, I'm going to drag and drop right here. So if you make a mistake, you'll have the backups in your backup. Take a look after VRAMer's done. Okay. I actually reran VRAMer yesterday for me and did it on performance. So we're going to start the game back up and get back into it. But there's your little tutorial on how to do change ESPs to ESL. And if you have to compact form IDs, start a new game. And just remember, if you mess something up, you can always just reload the mod list. So it's like you can reset it back to what it was before you messed it up. So it's kind of a good way to learn without breaking everything. So a lot more Roomba. I don't know, my room is pretty stupid. I have to fix that stupid thing like 3 times a week. It gets stuck. Can't find its home base. Needs to be cleaned out. It's like a constant maintenance thing, but it keeps the dog hair down. So, but yeah, I call it the evil Roomba. Runs into my feet. Tries to run into the dog when she's laying on the ground. It's evil, I tell you. Evil. So, okay, we've had our tutorial for the day. We've had our one Nico cause crash. Don't drop iron arrows. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, it would be nice to have way out yard slopes downward on the back. I bought an electric lawnmower, and I like it. But I think if I had to do it again, I'd get one of the battery-powered ones. You know why? Because I hate dragging the frickin' cord around. So that's the only thing I don't like about the electric lawnmower. I mean, it cuts pretty good, and it's quiet, and it doesn't require gas, right? Yeah, they do require their own babysitter. What do we got? Is that like a dead dragon or something over there? It's a dead something over there. Let's turn that on. We'll go see what this is. Cursed Lurker. Griffin. All right. Here's his battery, yeah. Yeah, electric lawnmower, if I were to do that again, I would go battery. Okay, that's pretty. We need to kind of go this way, don't we? Yeah. Kind of, sort of. Got to find our way to Darkfall. We got a bridge. Didn't come with a pusher.
Good as it gets.
Big Charis Queen. Keeps healing itself up. Why does it keep healing itself up?
A beauty.
How many arrows does it take?
Top drawer, that one. Masterful.
Finally. Forgotten Crypt, we've been there. Oh, hey
You're
now.
not even worth insulting.
Think you're all that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Picked on the wrong woman. Just tear you up.
Sure you know who you're fighting?
Oh, that's the chick with Mogo's mead. Alright, let's go. Round 'em up, let's go. Round 'em up, let's go. Darkfall Cave. Rollerblade push mowers. Spinning blades, no engine, yes. I grew up with one of those. And the way that we trimmed it, we had the ones that are like this, but have the blades that go that way. And you had to go like crawl around on your hands and knees to trim the edges. That's kind of crazy. Well, I guess we go this way. Okay, that's a door. The spider's my buddy, so he's not going to fight me. Oh, I remember this. Oh, So yeah, it's kind of trippy that the spiders are my buddies, but the spiders are my buddies. I wonder if the little spiders are my buddies.
Where'd you come from?
The little spiders are not my buddies. Maybe they are. They seem to not be hostile. Round them up, let's go. So are we going this way? No. We're going this way. Look at the torches too. So, this poor woman died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why would anyone
Ow.
set up camp here?
Oh, bastards. Alright, we're going the right way. Show me.
You die now.
I love Predator Vision. Oh wait, that's the dude with the chantry. Right?
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
I can feel some kind of...
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel.
This cave is a temple to Auriel.
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow elves, you're a farmer?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
I imagine you know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
What type of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill my brother.
Kill your brother, why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the Betrayed do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
So my daughter was in China for 5 years, and she got herself a t-shirt in China that was supposed to say, "You are my brother." Well, it says "You are my brother" in Chinese, but written below it in English it says, "You ate my brother." And so she thought it was hilarious, so she had to buy it.
And for transport, when the Chantry was a place of
like, "You ate my brother."
Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center, and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and play Mario's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer.
So I need to fill this at each way shrine?
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise,
nope.
All I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Thank you. Survive Darkfall Passage. Alright, here we go. Here I go, here I go, here I go. Doing the Dawn Guard.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
Took a lot to kill that guy. Oh, I know you're there.
Where'd you come from?
Out of the hole. That'll learn them.
Who's there?
More of these pasty white elves. I think they call themselves snow elves, but or Falmer. What's in the satchel? That's your next task. Go find them daggers. Which daggers? Are you talking about the daggers I'm using? You're better off making them. Or you can,
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
well, they won't be flaming unless you add the enchantment to them.
Done and done.
And there's 2 different sets. There's one's a reverse set, one's a forward-facing set. The reverse set, you would probably have to summon. And the forward-facing set you can get, well, sort of get.
Just stop acting.
You can get one that's cherry wood and one that's oh, that's Serana's dead guy. One that's walnut and one that's cherry wood. And those are way up on the north coast by where you would find Icewater Jetty.
Gotta focus up. Gotta focus up.
But you can also do the quest
Like that's gonna kill me.
to help out the...
Who's there?
The old
You
lady.
picked a bad time to find me, friend.
Who,
Stella.
Who's worried about her son. And you go help out Avilstein.
The schooner's gone to your head.
So she's in Whiterun. I think she's a gray main.
Your instincts have failed you.
A tough bug.
Who's there?
That's me you're hitting, idiot. Lucky hit.
Better to craft, yeah, better to craft them. But you're gonna need ebony smithing to craft them. So that may be a little bit difficult to get. Unless you dump a lot of points into smithing. You can go pick them up, like I said, but I think the easiest way to do that is do the quest in Whiterun for the old lady to save her son. Thorald, and go down there with his brother Avilstein and kill off a bunch of Thalmor. But you're not going to do that at low level. Alright, let me go check on what my dog's freaking out about. I'll be right back. Yeah, you might be able to do it at level 17. It's not the mailman. That was actually a dog across the street. She's a good watchdog, though. So. She'll probably go off again when the mailman shows up. Stuck in there. Maybe that antenna. I got traps everywhere. Yeah, without the light, this would be a pretty dark and creepy dungeon. Make it creepy. Go with a torch. All right. Well, this is.
Old chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, I only wanted to keep it there.
Bust it without the light. Well, this is without the light. This is just with the light that's in here. But we've got some like glowing mushrooms which are helpful. But this will be dark, and we probably want to pull out a torch or something. One of the veiled deer. Taking your hide.
The peerless predator prevails. Who could have possibly seen that coming?
It's kind of creepy. Oh, that's right. Since we're champion of Kine, he's not going to attack us. That's kind of nice. Means we can probably put the knife away. Put it away now.
Here we go.
He's just chilling. Dude is just chilling. What's up, buddy? I love your purple pink eyes. Yeah, we are not in combat. Let's talk to this guy.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination.
Illumination.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
I don't know about my vessel, but I'll fill this ewer.
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
I'm seeking the death of Werther. That's not very tranquil. Light it up. Bong. We filled the first one. Forgotten Veil. Dark spots are just pixels. Well, let's pull out a torch, find our way to the Forgotten Veil. Yeah, pretty dark. Light 'em up, let's go. Is it nighttime? Oh, okay, that sucked. Yeah, it's like 1:56 in the AM. How about some night eye? Okay, so we need to go... That's where we came from. Pardon me. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. Okay. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. We don't fall off the edge. There we go. Welcome to Forgotten Vale.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
So, let's turn off the night eye. Let's put that away. And let's wait until morning. Can we camp until morning?
Do you need something?
No! I want to place my tent. Let's just sleep. Let's go till 8:30. It'll be a little brighter. Got spoiled when I had the sub, but not pain. Oh. Alright, So yeah, I've never had subscription to YouTube.
Where'd you come from?
Is this how you preserve your life?
Who's this?
Hey, Nimwit, you're on my side.
Done and done.
It's an undead snow elf. It's attacking us. So we want to go. Oh, he just shot me in the head. He didn't kill me. Knocked me down, though. Where you at, buddy?
Thought you're a numbskull, but you've gone and removed all doubt.
So what is this up here? Forgotten Vale Cave. You know what? They're not attacking me, so that must be because I'm champion of kind. So I thought there was a reason why I needed to come up here. But I don't remember what said reason was. He's not gonna fight me either. Well, that's kind of nice. Those guys aren't... Excuse me, Serrano. Get out the way. Do I pay for Google? No. I use the free Google. I did pay for a while to have an extra 100 gigabytes for Google because I was hosting my mod list on my Google Drive, but I've since taken it off because it's being hosted on Wabbajack and it's hosted on Nexus, so I don't need to host it on Google Drive anymore. And oh, this is why I wanted to come up here. And so yeah, I stopped paying them. Yeah, these guys are they're all my buddies. How about you? You my buddy? You're my buddy too.
More spiders. I like the ones back home better.
Thought there was something over here that I needed. Oh, there's a way shrine. Yeah, it's just, that's... I'm trying to reduce payments that I make monthly, or get rid of them. I just recently got rid of a storage unit. Well, at least my part of it. I was sharing it with my daughter. She took it over. But that's $273 a month. That's almost $300 a month. For a little 8x10 storage unit. And we were paying that for almost, well, for 5 years. Which is crazy. Alright. This is stupid. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, we're going to break all our lockpicks, but okay. We can't pick this damn lock. Okay, wait a minute.
What now?
I need you to do something. We can't ask her to do something for us? So we're adding you to the framework. Now we're going to talk to you.
Do you need something?
We can't ask her to do something for us. That's crazy. And that time we got it on the second try. That's crazy. And now we're carrying too much to be able to run. Okay. Whatever. We'll deal with it. Yeah, the Paragons is how you get the shield. And a bunch of other stuff. Ariel's shield. Yeah, Ariel's shield. You get Ariel's bow and you can get Ariel's shield. Don't worry, when I'm here I'll show you where they're at. We need 4 of these. Stay warm. Let's see if we have any bones to get rid of. Dragon bone. Skull. Draw knife. Mechanical bark. Garbage. Do we have to cook? A little bit. What's up, doggy? Hi. Hi. What's up, baby? You're a good girl. You're a good dog. Good girl. Good girl. You okay? You need to go outside. Give me a minute. Alright, poor doggy. She's got kidney problems, so had to clean up a little bit of a mess, but that's okay. All cleaned up. And the doggy's out. So bless you. Alright, how are we doing on this stuff? We have 13 filled black soul gems. I don't think we need that many. We're dumping off all the heavy stuff so we can collect more heavy stuff. Isn't that like the that's the mantra of Skyrim. Tan me up some leather there, Serana. We'll go dump off the gems, and then we'll jump back out there in Forgotten Vale. We have collected a lot of stuff. I don't think we need 5 torches either. How about 2? Alright, now we're out. I thought there was something up here we wanted other than that chest. There is. There's a paragon up here. It's this guy right here.
Gem of a shot.
Because he's got the sapphire paragon. And isn't this where you put the paragon? Yep, sure is. So that's where one of the paragons leads you to. Yeah, each paragon takes you to a different place. But this is the... We'll take the sapphire one back out.
Where'd you come from?
Fine, I surrender. I'll go ahead and sheath my arms into your skull.
Hey, quit beating up on my girl over here.
Hey, Nimwit, you're on my side.
Done and done.
Okay, here's another one. There's only 5 of these guys, right? He's got the amethyst paragon. Let's go see where that one leads. Okay, we're on the wrong side.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Sure.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Come on, give me the bong. Bong.
May Ariel's glow
So we need to go over that. It's on the other side of that, isn't it? Yes, it is. Took me a while to figure out my way around here. I want the book.
You'll die, but your failure will remain. Oh, trust me, dear. Pain is my fuel.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yep.
Yes.
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Oh. Resolution, we've been there. Darkfall Passage. Okay, we're not doing that. We need to go that way. There's Malachite. Is it this way? I think it's this way. We gotta fight a couple of dragons.
Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
Uh-oh. We tried to close it before it was done playing the animation. So that's my bad. Hold you back. VRAMer finished. Okay. That was my bad. I did that. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes now. Yeah, try not to open or close menus during an animation. That's a bad thing. I was trying to go too fast. Trying to close the menu while I was still in the middle of an animation. So that is entirely my fault. Like the first one was my fault for dropping an iron arrow. Don't drop iron arrows. That's a known issue with the game. So far, the only crashes I've had today were both my fault. My fault. That's a big no-no. Yeah. Don't drop the iron arrows. That's a big no-no. I don't know what it is about the iron arrows. It doesn't do that with any other arrow. Only with the iron arrows. And that's a vanilla bug. Like I said, it'll happen with a completely vanilla game if you drop iron arrows. Just got a refill. Yeah, we got about half a cup of coffee here. I'm okay. You don't even touch iron arrows anymore because of what's been happening in your game. Yeah, well, touching them and using them isn't a problem. It's when you try to drop them or put them into a container. You can sell them, you can shoot them, but dropping them or putting them into a container can crash your game. And it's only the iron ones. Okay, so we just came out of there. So we'll take that. We'll turn that back on. We've already killed that guy. We've killed two of the bad guys. So White Skin Cave. Where is this White Skin Cave? It's right here. I wonder if that's a forgotten dungeon. I've never seen that before. Well, if you have too many, it means you have over 255. 255 is the hard limit.
Slowly.
So 254 or less, you can open. This is called White Skin Cave, huh? It's kind of interesting. We got white skins for sure. Light them up. Light them up. Let's go. What's that? You want some garlic hummus? Is that what he said? It's like, I want garlic hummus. Okay, we can probably get some garlic hummus. What do we got here? This is the first time I've seen this. This must be a forgotten dungeon. Doesn't really look like a cave. Lots of ice.
You're delusional.
They got skooma? They got skooma. Give me a second. Who the hell is that? Report junk. This is, well, that was junk. This is my wife, so not junk. She's just taking a moment to tell me she's thinking about me and she loves me. What a sweetheart. Got so many messages, man. All right. Let's get back to it. What are we holding?
I knew I heard something.
You stupid. Thanks for proving me right.
Oh my god. You know, the voice gives me such, like, Golem vibes.
Curse you! Hurt me again and you'll vanish.
Doesn't that give you, like, Golem vibes? I'm walking on an ice cube. Let you just bleed out.
Would you like me to pretend to
He
worry?
did some damage. Oh, we got a lot of hit points. Light 'em up, let's go. Uh-oh.
You are just practice. Enough of this.
Well, we're gonna die. But I don't want to die. We almost died. I love those ice cubes. Alright, okay, these guys aren't going to attack me. So I don't have to worry about them.
You won't live to see the end.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Bet your mama is very proud. That better have been a mistake.
Done and done.
What are you doing, Serana? I don't even know how to get out of here. It is kind of cool that they put like a forgotten dungeon in here. So where the hell are we? Well, I guess we want to like turn the corner and go that way. There's dead bodies. There's dead guys. This is where we came in. Well, that was kind of cool. Yep, that's the way to do it.
I knew I heard something. Done and done.
We're in a blizzard. I can't really see where I'm going.
You've reached the way. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yep.
Yes.
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Everlasting wisdom. Give me the dong. Dong. Fill it. Okay, so that's 3 out of 5. What time is it? It is 7 p.m. We are freezing our ass off.
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
How about I get some warmth from this chick over here? And then we're going to come over here and we're going to set up a tent, I think. Let's set up a tent somewhat level. My wisdom is eternal. Stretch it out. I am warm. I am thirsty. I'm packing up. That was interesting. Let's have something to drink. We hates it forever. Okay, so now we know where we're at. Let's put a save right here so we don't have to go through all that shit again. And then we want to grab the bow and poison the bow. Wait till the animation completely... Did we just drink that poison? I hope not. Okay, bow is poisoned, so we're good. Well, the sun came up. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom. Oh, okay. Hey, you know what?
Where'd you come from?
Can you dig it? Should we get Serana in here too? Nah, we'll just do it like this. I thought that looked pretty good. Nice. Okay.
remember how to fight.
That one's almost dead. That one's dead. Let's poison this again. Where'd you go? Give me your soul.
I'll bring you down.
Beauty.
You are brave, Malan Okola. Your defeat brings me honor.
Yeah, you're dead. I love those poisons. That's why I make those strong poisons. There's a word over here. We should probably throw a save here. And then we will continue on our merry way. We gotta find 3 more paragons. What's this over here? Something kind of broken.
You are completely outclassed. Your technique is lacking.
Okay, here's our next way shrine. Oh, we've already been to this one.
Is that another one of those way shrines up there?
Yeah, we've already been to this one. So now we got to go up here. That's going to be fun. If I remember correctly, there's another paragon up here. Maybe. No, I didn't remember correctly. Don't have to worry about you guys, you're not going to attack me. That actually makes it pretty easy if you're the champion of kind, because they're your buddies, they won't attack you.
To oblivion with
This
you.
guy, on the other hand, he's a bad guy. Okay, that is not where I wanted to go. Now, is there... Why do I think that there's a guy up here? Maybe I'm smoking crack? Alright, let's go in here. You should be able to do ESMs. There'll be ESMs, they'll still be ESMs, but they'll be flagged as ESP. I mean, if it tells you you can do it without compacting the form IDs, you should be able to do it without a problem. However, I would keep the backups just in case it doesn't work. You can always return to the backup. I've had ESMs
I've
flagged
seen
as
this play out before,
ESM,
but I won't spoil the ending.
You know, I've downloaded some like that. He's gonna kill me. How about we do this, and then we take him out.
I'll make a stew of you.
Okay. He was doing quite a bit of damage.
Bang on. Good as it gets.
Gotcha.
Ah, the surge of adrenaline. I feel alive.
Been out in the garden here recently. If you're talking about Fats Garden, I haven't been in Fats Garden in literally decades. Oh my god, that hurt. Well, that sucked.
You will pay for that.
Did he fall to his death? Yes, he did. This guy not going to attack me, so I don't have to worry about him. I do have to worry about this guy over here shooting at me. That's right, you're going down, buddy. I see you over here too.
Brilliance in action.
Shoot your little friend too. Oh, that was an electrical one. Gotcha. Can we push you off? How if I just grab you? Whoa! No, 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 no. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, we're okay, going up. Do over. That's what I get for trying to push dude off. It asked me to change to a number. It's asking you to change a form ID number is what it's asking you to do. Unless if you're not going to start a new game, don't do it. Because it will break whatever save game you have.
Pick that one out.
Okay, I would say the best bet is to not do that ESM to ESL.
Want to tell me how you really feel?
Because you're compacting form IDs, right? That can be a problem for existing save games. There is also some that you should not compact the form IDs. One of those is a mod called Werewolf Revert Form. That's the only one in my list that you should not compact the form IDs because it will break it. So don't compact the form IDs of Werewolf Revert Form. I mean, unless you want to break the mod and crash your game, because that's what it'll do. Running away, are ya? Little bastard. Here, take that. Oh, gotcha. That was a nice long shot.
Who's there?
Oh, hey now.
Big mistake.
Got him.
Who's there?
Can you not see me?
Yeah, she's just lighting me up. Bottom line is I would pretty much only do mods that say you can change them to ESL without compacting form IDs. When you start compacting form IDs, you're asking for trouble. Okay, and I wouldn't do any ESMs.
It's so bright out
I would
here.
only do
I don't know how you
ESPs.
stand it.
If I had a choice.
Gotta keep my cool.
Who's there?
Testing my patience.
That'll teach you.
I despise your very being.
Alright, here's our third Paragon. diamond. So there's 2 more paragons. And a couple more chantries. What's up that way? Well, we can't go that way. Oh, this looks nice and cozy. Oh. That's where we came out, so let's go back up this way.
Where'd you come from?
One way or another, I'm gonna get you.
One way or another. I wanna get you one day.
I knew I heard something.
Here, eat that.
This won't end well for you.
Last mistake you'll make.
That's the way I want to go. Let me go. That's the way I wanted to go. So I'll run the rocks. There's the chantry.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Sure.
Yes.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Bong. So that should be 4 of 5, right? Resolution, Darkfall Passage, Learning. Let's go through Learning. Okay, that puts me down there. Resolution. Say you want a resolution. Okay, so this is where we gotta go over the hill. Now that's not the one I want. Radiance. See you later, Queen. Okay, that's this one.
I knew I heard something.
There's no shame in being afraid.
I still remember how to fight.
For your sake, that better have been a mistake.
That'll teach you.
I don't think we have all of the vessels filled yet. We can check. Nope, we need one more. Okay, that's where dude with the Paragon was. Let's go back in the glacial crevice. So we got to find 2 more of the paragons.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Yep. And we need 1 more way shrine. So why don't we set up a tent? Wonder where the last way shrine is. We'll find it. And 2 more paragons. We're level 65. Should probably throw that into Magicka also. Oh, we're hungry, we're thirsty. What can we do with alchemy? Green thumb. Highly corrosive. All right, level 65.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
We haven't been here because we're still getting bad guys. There might be another Paragon up here. Sharp Slope Cave. Okay. More caves. Pretty dark.
Where'd you come from?
I don't remember this one either. So this might be another forgotten dungeon. I'll light you up. We're running in circles. Oh.
I was sure I heard something.
Yeah, I killed him. Don't worry about it. Where does this go? Guess we'll find out. It goes to crash at 3 hours and 30 minutes in. So 3.5 hours in. That is the first crash that I did not cause myself. So let's see what this says. It's screaming about my NVIDIA driver. So the NVIDIA driver did not like that. All right. You know what that means? It means it's time to get another cup of coffee. And everybody take a drink. And I will be right back, and we'll start this back up. I grabbed a piece of ball tip out of the fridge too. Oh, nothing like a little bit of beef. Get some protein. So let's see. Okay, so this was coming into this cave. Probably take the jacket off. Let's get a big weapon.
Where'd you come from?
Are you gonna be a problem? Yeah.
Of course they're gonna be a problem. Hey, what's up, Lena? How's the game going? You having a good time with it? Lossless scaling working? You running 100 frames a second or better? Yeah, it should be. Okay, so this is where it decided to crash on us before. So we're going to save the game right here. That was really our first crash. So it does work, but you're not satisfied. A bit too much for your graphics card to handle. Okay. Well, good luck. The best list is always going to be the one you make yourself. A maximum of 700? Okay. I will admit I went a little bit overboard, but I'm okay with that. Sure, why not? I think everybody should compile a Wabbajack list. Want to know why? Because the more Wabbajack lists we have to choose from, the better off the whole community is. Realistically. Because everybody likes different things. Everybody has different hardware. So, choices. We like choices. Okay, we have one more Paragon here, the Diamond Paragon. Let's see where that one takes us. Alright. Well, that's part of the fun.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
It's what I call the game before the game. You gotta play the game before the game. Build a mod list that has what you want. And then patch it to get it stable. Big white nest discovered. There's a lot more caves in here than I remember.
I knew I heard something.
Little predator vision. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting that.
There's no way you stop me.
Done and
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
Who's there?
Brilliance in action. Bang on.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Never met an imbecile quite like you.
How did you get all the way healed up there, buddy?
Gem of a shot.
Thought I killed you.
Back to dust.
Now you're dead. Well, if you just want to play, pick out a good mod list and run with it. Full cup of coffee.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Okay, so where are these other... I thought there was a... We're gonna freeze our ass off here. Okay, we've already been there. Is there another one?
Careful here. If you fall down that thing, I'm gonna have to grab you out.
Yeah, we're falling down it. I don't think I've been down here before.
I told you. Next time I say to please not go over the waterfall, maybe you'll listen to me.
But isn't it fun? That'll take us back to Darkfall Passage. Sounds like we're underwater. Yeah, we are. We're under the ice. Alright, let's put on a little predator vision so we can see where we're going. He's our buddy. So we've got learning, solution, forgotten veil, radiance. What am I doing? I am trying to complete Dawnguard. So we're in Forgotten Vale. We've gotten 3 out of the 5 Paragons. We've got Serana running around with us. There's Serana. And we've got 4 out of the 5 Way Shrines. So we need to find the last Way Shrine. Which I'm wondering if it's not somewhere over here. Because we just entered, this is the entrance to Forgotten Vale. I'm wondering if there isn't... See, I don't know what that is. It's a basin, but not the basin I want. What's up this way? Clean blossoms, veiled deer. That's the last way shrine.
Welcome, initiate.
Nice.
This is the way shrine of sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Sure.
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
So this is the last way shrine.
May Ariel's light guide you in your darkest hours.
No, it's not. That's 4 out of 5. We got another one to do. So that's learning, resolution, Darkfall Passage, Radiance. We've got water, so we need one more. Where the hell's the last one? There's spiders, but they're my buddies. That's gold. Just did this. All paragons in the Paragon Shrine. And the Portal of Resolution. Yes. All the paragons are there too? We've already emptied that. Let's clear the weather up a little bit. Get our hot girlfriend to warm us up. There she is. Just need the shield paragon, right? No, well, no, I've only got 3 paragons. There's 2 more. I've got amethyst, diamond, and one more. Amethyst, diamond. Do I have ruby? Oh, sapphire. So I need the ruby paragon. I don't remember exactly where that's at. Okay, because I'm pretty sure that's one guy that we killed. He had a paragon. There's one at the end once you get all shrines. Well, I guess we need one more shrine. This is the way we came in. Yeah, we'll find it. It's around here somewhere. The ruby one? Yeah, well, that's the one I need. So we can go... This should be at the end. Bugger, I loaded my player home in CK and forgot to load foliage tree mod. So this is the very end. Because this is how you get here. So you're saying there's one in here? So we still need one more basin. Top of the waterfall to the right. Okay, we're going where we shouldn't be going. What is it, up here? Yeah, I've been here before. I did use it. It wouldn't let me in. I've only got 4 out of the 5. Well, there's a book I want. Take the eggs too.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
So I've been here before. Is that Quicksilver? Yeah, these guys are my friends. They won't attack me. I'm the champion of kind. So I already got this one too. Okay, now we got 5 out of 5. Oh my gosh, I forgot to grab that one. So now we can gain entry to the Inner Sanctum. Finally. Okay, now we gotta find Berther. Why don't... Okay, let's throw a save right here. Actually, I really like that too. Let's take a screenshot.
These Falmer they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this.
Long time.
Soul cairn was creepy.
So we need to use the ewer. This is where the last one is, isn't it? Yep. He's got the ruby. And the ruby's the one that takes me to the shield, right? Better hurry up, Serana. All right, let's go get him. Yep. Is there only 4 or is there 5 paragons? This is where Berther is. So... Tell you what, we're going to throw a save right here. We'll use the ruby one to get the shield on the way out. But let's go kill Berther.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow?
Yep, sure did.
Exactly as I predicted, and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's
Uh-oh.
Curse you! I'll kill you!
What have you got? Where'd you come from?
Here to kill pasty elves. Hey, quit picking on my girl. Don't pick on my girl.
Show some spirit.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort.
There you
You
teabag
delay
you.
nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling.
Oh no!
I'll return the favor.
Not gonna fall for any banana in the tailpipe?
Lose my head.
Gone on long enough.
Yep, sure has.
Come at me again.
My life ended
Dreadful.
long before you were born.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
No, I won't ruin centuries of preparation.
Pick me up, Serrano.
You alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
Amethyst, emerald, sapphire, ruby, diamond. So where's the emerald one? That's the only one I don't have.
Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you?
God, I love the sky.
I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools.
Well, you're kind of ugly, dude. But I love the sky.
Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're
Vampire.
a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a
The
god.
forest mod? Which one?
Ariel himself
Are you
may have
talking
been
about,
beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't.
Nature of the Wild Lands?
All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire.
So those are the moon rays.
It was you?
That's part of
You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What?
Where'd you come from?
You're doing a great job of making me angry.
we take his armor too? Yeah, let's take his armor. Leave him there in his boxer shorts.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead.
He is.
The betrayed no longer have control over him.
The betrayed weren't to blame.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire. He controlled them.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. Please, take the bow. It's yours.
I will, but,
what will happen to you now?
I want some sun-hollowed arrows.
Even with Werther gone, and the inner I have been sworn to protect this veil and everything it represents
and the way shrines?
Until I die. For the time, if remnants of our kind who escaped the betrayal at the hands of the dwarfs exist out there, perhaps they will find this place one day. If there's anything at all I can help you with, please ask.
What can you tell me about Auriel's bow?
The bow, its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere.
What can it do?
And possibly, the bow draws its power from Aetherius itself. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar
Sounds
to being
powerful.
burned by. That's actually only a With the sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating.
Werther said something
to the
about
undead.
using blood.
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently.
Yes, it
corrupting
will.
its That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
How do I obtain sun-hallowed arrows?
That's what I need to talk about.
Actually, if you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations. Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know. Certainly. I can only do 20 at a time, but I see that won't be a
40
problem
of them.
in this case.
Oh, we have 28 of them.
Farewell, friend. May the warmth of Auriel provide you strength.
Yeah, the moon rays are from the latest EMB are pretty impressive. God, the sky is just pretty impressive. Serana, you're in my shot.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
What do we do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father.
Dun,
If
dun,
we don't,
dun.
he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
Not the rest of our lives.
Maybe we can reason with him.
Have you been paying attention? It's obvious my father's well beyond reason. No, this has to end here and now.
Then let's face him together.
Ta-dum.
If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Probably. Alright. Let's go back to Isran. So we're way up here. You know what we should do before we fast travel is we should save the game. And you know what? We gotta deal with the rush the castle. Have fun storming the castle.
I trust you're faring well.
Yes, I am. But I want to go to... Is it resolution or radiance? I gotta get the shield. And then I need to know where the last, where the paragon for emerald is. Okay, so it's not radiance, because that's this one. Must be resolution is the one that I want. Okay, and I need to go over the hill on the other side. Right? Maybe? It's terrible when I can't see where the hell I'm going. Yes. This is the way. So I only have 4. I need to know where the emerald one is, if anybody knows.
Who's there?
Is this some game to you?
That'll teach you.
So there's a guy down here we need to fight, I think.
Who's there?
We actually have a lot of guys we gotta fight.
It will all be over soon. Betrayal will not go unpunished.
That's the guy I really want to fight.
That'll teach you.
Because he's got Ariel's shield. Alright, so I need to know where the emerald one is. I mean, I guess I don't have to get the emerald one. But it would be nice. Okay, so who knows where the emerald one is? Resolution top of the waterfall to the right. Okay. We're gonna sleep until morning, then we'll go get it. Thank you very much. That waterfall? Well, it ain't that one because must be a different waterfall. Are you talking about the waterfall that's at the other end of the valley here? Okay, that's not a waterfall. Okay, that's not a waterfall. Okay, this is the water. That water comes out of a cave, not a waterfall. So where is this waterfall you speak of? Well, it ain't there. We already looked there. Are we talking about this waterfall? This is a waterfall. This is the top of the waterfall. This is to the right. Well, it ain't here. This is the Paragon thing. No, I don't want to do that. Is there another waterfall? These waterfalls, but those lead up to the ice lake. And now I can't see. That's really the only waterfall. There ain't nothing off to the right. There's another waterfall over here, isn't there? That's the spider. This is the main area. That's not actually a waterfall, that goes down. Well, I don't know where it's at. No, unless it's way over here. I already killed that guy. There's his corpse. Alright, map. Let's go take it.
That beautiful
take out her dad, huh?
I've always heard about.
Let's see how far we can get. We can get down here to Largespur. And from there we can get to the castle. So we didn't find the Emerald Paragon, but that's okay. Found the other 4, and we found all the way shrines, and we took out Verther, and we got the bow.
Is someone there?
You must have a death wish.
I can smell your
You better be worth the effort.
I'll try and make this quick.
Yeah, I just killed like a snow elf vampire. It's been around a lot longer than you guys, so I don't want to hear it.
Shadows take you.
Curse you! Few can resist my charm.
Teamwork right there.
Got an ice spike stuck through our chest. No bueno. Well, there's Lake Honrick. That's actually pretty as well. Take a screenshot of that.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
Yeah, sun's not great for your skin. I get it. Isron's going to like you. Yeah, we actually run pretty darn quick. You know what we should do though? We should stop and pray to our deity. Somewhat stressed. A little bit stressed. Use a drink. 70.8%. Okay, well, we can't get over 70% with our deity. Probably because we keep killing people. Just saying. Let's get rid of that. I mean, these arrows are pretty cool. These are the Falmer arrows. If you look at the head of it, it's like diamond shape. But the real part of it that's cool is the fletching, which I used a dragonfly wing. And then I actually, here, check this out. I actually put some noise in the dragonfly wing, which is just like dots, right? Made it semi-transparent and put some noise in it so that it looked like a dragonfly wing. It's one of my better ideas for an arrow fletching. Didn't look right without the noise, you know, without the dots. And I'll show you that this looks like it's just round, right? Well, it's not. There you can kind of see it. There you can see it. So it's like a star shape. So they are pretty cool arrows. Oh, now we have sun-hollowed arrows on our back. We don't want to burn those up yet. Whoa, why are you diving, girl? What's the matter for you, eh? Okay, so it's a little bit confused whether we're in first person or third person, so let's do that and unconfuse it. And let's go see Isran. Morrowind music. Doggy! You hungry, dog? We'll give you some cooked meat. What should we give him? How about a venison chop? Good boy. Aardvark.
Where'd you come from?
True Nords never back down. You don't stand a chance.
Your death brings me honor.
I'll see you burn.
Alright, let's go talk to Isran. What's the name of that mod? What mod? To which mod are you referring? Don't step in the line of fire.
Bow. You have Oriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
We need your help, Isran.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family?
I trust her to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day.
Get your butts in here. Oh, there's Gunmar and Serene Gerard. I like your armor, Serene. That's very nice. Show a little bit of belly. What is your armor? Oh, don't do that to me. I need to know what your armor is. Pan NPC, it's not telling me what her armor is. I'm guessing it's gotta be, that looks like something Fuse would do. Yeah. You're lagging.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires
to the
to
wild
forge in the
land. I
night
wanted
and
to
kill our
move a
people.
couple of trees.
Now,
okay,
we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched
it's not really his unholy
so
prophecy.
They can
It's
no longer corrupt our world.
It's
this is our fight, and this
Murder.
is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard.
Kill the abominations.
This is it.
Between the eyes for me.
Set the
after
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar.
okay.
Stay alert.
Everybody taking off. What do you think,
What now?
Serana? I don't know. You tell me.
Vertha was saying something about vampire blood in the bow.
It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow.
You're a daughter of Cold Harbor.
So I am. I guess we could use my blood. Do you have any arrows? Elven arrows? I'm not going to just bleed on any old thing.
I'm not going to take your blood right now.
Oh, all right then.
Are you ready to do this?
I don't think you can ever be ready to kill your parent. I'm doing my best to not think of him as my father anymore.
Batman. Yeah.
Let me know if you need anything.
We've got enough to worry about right now. You stay focused, and I'll worry about me.
All right. Well, gonna recycle some coffee. I'll be right back, and then we'll go take out Harkon and finish the Dawn Guard, and that would finish Dragonborn, Dawn Guard, Alduin. So Alduin, Murak, Harkon, Dracus, which is from Midwood Isle. We might have to go do Dark End after this and take out the big bad guy in Dark End. So, but Harkon first. But before that, restroom. I'll be back. That's trifecta. Now, I wish, Amazon would hurry up with that RGB gaming catheter I ordered, but, it hasn't shown up yet. So now we got to go all the way to the other side of the map. I wonder what we can stop and do on the way. Or if we even want to. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 5 p.m. already. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to fast travel this. At least most of the way. We still haven't done both
Let's get
yet.
indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Hasn't it been like months? Yeah, I think years, is a better assessment. It's been years. Maybe I forgot to order it. Maybe I just thought I ordered it. Oh, that's pretty.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Who's this guy? Hey, man.
Diamond.
Done and done.
So anyhow, if you want Aragorn's daggers, they're in Northwatch Keep, right over here. This place. Aragorn's daggers are in this keep. You blame Todd. We all blame Todd. Alright, let's take the Icewater Jetty to Castle Volkihar.
I see what you made of.
Arrow to the butt's not a critical? Depends on where in the butt.
Where'd you come from?
Oh my gosh.
I put on a deceiving facade. You may have mistaken me for a path you won't live to see the end.
Come on, right through the front door. Oh my gosh.
Pay for that? Let's see what you've got.
Can smell your stink from here. That was a cheap shot.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me.
Huh? Over here.
Touch me again and I'll dismember you.
Decide which part of you I'd like to. That's the best you could do.
Skyrim will be cursed in your filth.
I can take you. I'll end your miserable life. Foul blood drinker. I'll see you burn.
Well,
Come now. You think you stand a chance against me? You're no match for me. Come on!
okay, Harkon. Your time has come.
Serana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires all over some prophecy that we barely understand. Can't hide from us.
Your best ain't good enough.
Okay, where's he at? Harkon, where are you?
Top drawer, that one.
Still remember how to fight.
Well, he's undead, so he doesn't show up.
Get your ugly away from me. Gem of a shot. For that you'll die.
You can't hide from us.
Top drawer, that one. You fool.
Pretty tough gargoyle. Sure you will.
Nothing more than a nuisance.
Where'd you go, Harkon?
Masterful.
Your own father.
Yep. Killed him.
Well, now that's done.
Yep, sure is.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure.
What's up, Shot?
I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now.
That's
of
a big
course,
pile,
if
yeah.
you've got any more adventures planned.
Yep, don't think they'll involve you.
I don't think they'll involve you.
Suit yourself.
So, the beast is destroyed. Not only that, it's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps.
He's pretty short for a
You did more
troll.
than that. You have my thanks.
He's run.
What now?
No, not you. He's run. He's run. He's run. Hey. He's gonna walk away from me, huh? Alright.
Do you need something?
Not really. I want you to turn me into a vampire? No. 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 Would you mind cooking something for
Would you mind cooking something for me?
She said, of course. Home cooked meal. Alright. We're going to remove you from the framework. How the tables have turned. Sandwich. Make me a sandwich. You guys' place here is falling apart. Bloodstone chalice. Alright, we're out of here. Needs a better outfit? Okay, maybe. Alright, just for you, we'll give Serana a better outfit. You need some skooma. So where is Serana? Serana. Here you are.
Oh, what is it?
You need a better outfit. First we have to add you. Well, no, we just want to talk to you about your outfit.
Come with me.
I knew you'd miss me. What now?
It won't let me talk to her about her outfit.
I think we should part ways.
I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
Oh, crap. I know why.
Do you need something?
I know why.
Come with me.
Thought you'd never ask.
I turned it off. And the reason I turned it off is it was interfering with the Wrath of Nature mod. But if I come back here to Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite, basic settings, and turn on outfit dialogues, I should be able to talk to her. Alright, where the hell did you go? There you are. We'll give her, should we give her the gold one? We'll give her the gold one with the spikes on it. That one. Our blood countess.
Yes?
Or should we give her a different one? Trying to think I'm going to be Serana for Halloween. Okay, go right ahead, knock yourself out. She'd look good in this one too.
What now?
I think we should part ways.
Oh, all right then. You know where to find me. Oh, what is it?
You gonna knock yourself out? Holy buckets. You're queen. I like this one. I like it with the eye patch and everything. The dark colors. Let's say we could put her in something else though. What should we put her in? So we've tried, that's Night Veil, and the other one was Blood Countess. Darkborn Rose she would look good in. Hemomancer she would look, oh my god, she'd look so good in this. Yep. Show me some belly, girl.
Yes?
We'll fix something else. I like her in the Night Veil better. She'd probably look good in this one too. Kind of the short skirt and the, I don't know, she looks a little too goody two shoes in that one.
Yes?
She needs to look a little more evil. You're gonna pass out. She'd probably look good in Darkborn Rose. She'd probably look good in. That's kind of like halfway in between. But that changes her hair.
What now?
Yeah, this one's good, but I don't know if I like the face piece. And it's kind of halfway in between. Night Veil is probably my favorite for her. I like that one. She looks really good in that one. Yeah, Night Veil she looks good in. So we'll let her stay in that one. She can hang out with his run. Yeah, that bow glows. So do the arrows. So why don't we do something like that? And why don't we do something like that? That's a little better. Not so glowy. iPad matches too. The light of her fight with her daddy. Yeah, is her gonna change his mind? Vampires after seeing her. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. So we're gonna go do Dark End next. Is that what we're doing? We've been streaming 5 hours, 3 minutes. Let's take a look at what we've actually completed so far. So let's look at this. We got to kill Safia. We need to feed Thistle a carrot. Things we've completed. Proving honor, patience of a saint, beyond death, Valerica, moth priest, Bakai, Bakai's lost locket. We have completed a lot. Kind sacred trials. Botema, the Pale Lady, Siege on Dragon Cult, Friend in Need. We haven't, okay, well, we've spoken to the Ranger. Udasi Dro's note to Makara. We have completed an Alduin's Wall. House of Horrors.
I'm no fan of the sun.
Under Sarthal.
Better than this.
Bountiful. All the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Nanak. Rasad. So that's Balance of Power. That would be Saints and Seducers. Narfi. So all that's okay. Delayed Burial. Brynjolf. Met by Moonlight. So so that was one of the first ones we ever did. Nico, Texas Ranger. All right, we need to go to Dark End. We're going to go to Dark End and see if we can complete Dark End. Where the hell is Dark End? Oh, there it is. All those spooky streams couldn't make me skip a beat. But Serana's got my heart beating out of your chest. Well, she does look good when you put her in the BDOR armors. Okay, so this is the way to Dark End. Let's go to Dark End. Touch it. Touch it. I dare you. Touch it. I touched it. Welcome to Dark End. There's still things we can do in Midwood Isle also. Is this our first time to Dark End? It might be. Let's go with the pig pokers. East Pass. So we need to figure out how to open that door. Or we cheat. Okay, let's not cheat. Let's try to figure out how we can get over there. A lot of the doors here are barred. Bar the door. Yeah, push button, get bacon. There's garlic. And an onion. You know, I really like that onion model. And that garlic model, they look good. What I got down here? Boots. All I need is a pair of boots. Another door. Sounds like we've got some kind of something going on there. Should just leave the lights out and just take a torch, huh? Go for the scary factor. We are getting close to Halloween, so... Do we have any kind of a key or anything on the table? Inkwell, roll of paper, candlestick. Well, that's a door we can't open. That's a kitchen. I'll skip on the horse haunch. I will take the elves here, though. And the wine. Let's go up. What we got over here? Another door. Lots of doors. We got a hookah. We got a big hookah. That is a pretty looking... Looks like we got a bed. We can get some mead. It's owned. The bed is owned. So we can't sleep in the bed. It's owned by somebody else. What about this bed? That bed is owned also. There's a horse on the table. And a quill. It's behind the sliding door. Paper. Underground passage key. Snag. Paper. Okay, so we have an underground passage key. What else we got here? Strength. Candlestick. Goblet. So how do we get to the underground passage? Well, I'm guessing we go down. Need to keep going down. There's probably some kind of a hatch or something. Well, that goes down. Now it looks like we're in the basement. That's where the garlic was. I don't see any hatch. That goes out to Pharos. 3060 12 gigabyte would probably be better. Looking for a new graphics card. Do you think the RTX 4060 Ti Aero OC 16 gigabytes of RAM is good enough for your list? Yes. But the 4060 Ti, well, price to performance, the 3060 is going to be more affordable. You can probably pick one of those up for about $300, $285 to $300 for a 3060 with 12 gigabytes worth of VRAM. That will play the card. So it really depends, or play the list. So it really depends on your budget. Okay, if you have more of a budget than that, I would probably recommend. Oh, my torch went out. I would probably recommend a 4070 Ti Super with 16 gigs. Now, 4060, if you can get one with 16 gigabytes worth of VRAM, that would work too. The more VRAM, the better off you're going to be with my list. So, if you can get one with 16 gigs worth of VRAM, you're gonna do pretty good with that. Okay. 3 to 500, 5700G. 46 is only about 450. If it's got 16 gigs worth of VRAM, then yes. I thought the 4060 only had 8 gigabytes worth of VRAM. And if that's the case, I would say no. Okay? You'd be better off with something that has more than 8 gigs worth of VRAM. Yeah, $285, that's what I said for the 3060. Yeah, but do you have the 8 gig or the 12 gig? Well, I know the 12 gig can run my list because Shot's got the 12 gig. Shot runs Apostasy, and Shot can run my list, And Shot can run lower rim with the 3060 with 12 gig. It's trash? Okay, well, then I would go 4070. Really? If you think that's trash, get the 4070 with 16 gigs. And if price is not a concern, go 4090, but that's if only price is not a concern. Don't you remember the last time we got this question and found out 3060 12 gig high base clock speed than 4060 Ti? But you're talking about VRAM though too. So if the 4060 Ti has 16 gigs worth of VRAM, I would probably go with that. Even if the clock speed was a little bit lower, that VRAM is going to help you out quite a bit. Oh crap. We're over encumbered. (15 to 30 FPS, 3060, and lossless scaling will just give me screen tearing, input lag. Well, you've got to don't double up on effects. Okay, that is huge. You need to learn to strip your driver of everything and strip the game engine of everything. Yeah, well, the trick to it is optimization. You need to, okay, think about it this way. You can do ambient occlusion at the driver, at the game engine, or game settings, which is the game engine, in the EMB, and in reshade. Okay, you can do ambient occlusion in all of those things. So if you do ambient occlusion in the driver and the game engine and your EMB, that costs you 3 times as much frame rate. Let's say it costs 5 frames per second to do ambient occlusion, right? So you're losing 5, you're losing 10, you're losing 15. The end result, the picture you're getting at the end, is the same as if you were only running it on 1. So what I do is I take my driver and I strip it down of everything. Don't use any ambient occlusion. Don't use any anti-aliasing. Don't do any anisotropic. Well, anisotropic filtering you can do, okay, because that's not going to eat any frame rate. But then put everything on high performance and ultra settings, you know, or ultra performance settings. So that's how you do your driver. And then when your driver's out of the way, go to your game settings. Turn off anti-aliasing. Turn off ambient occlusion. Turn off all of these things that are going to eat frame rate, because your EMB is going to take care of it. And you don't want to double up on effects. And then let the EMB handle the lion's share of everything. And you'll find that I was able to run a full EMB with a 1060 GTX, and I ran about 400 mods. Well, I take that back. I might have run 200 mods, but still. They were graphically intensive mods. And the trick was, don't double up on effects. You do not want to double up on your effects. That will eat your frame rate so fast, it's not even funny. It's already on 30 FPS with just 200 mods. Well, okay, then we're gonna have a tutorial. Okay, I need to get out of here though. I don't want an interior save. I want an exterior save. So we're gonna save the game right here. We're gonna do a tutorial on how to streamline your system for Lena. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours anyway, so screw it. We're doing a tutorial. So mad, I'm about to overclock this thing. I do the auto overclock through the NVIDIA driver. I will let the NVIDIA driver auto overclock it because it's a more safe way to do it. It's not going to get you as high of a clock speed, but it'll be a safer clock speed. So let me go through this with you, okay? And you can follow along. We're going to do this together, okay? Let me turn that off. Let me turn that off. May you poop on warm sands. So we're going to right click. We're going to go to NVIDIA control panel. So we're in the NVIDIA control panel right now. So unfortunately, this is really small and I can't make it bigger. But I'm going to go through this one thing at a time. Right, first we're going to start off with the global settings. So first thing you want to do, if you go to manage settings with a preview, we don't want this on quality, we want this on performance. Okay, so set this for performance, but then use the advanced image 3D settings. Use the second one. So first thing is set that on performance, and then put this on, use the advanced 3D settings. Okay, that's the top one up here. The second one, manage 3D settings. This is where most of your stuff's going to be happening. Actually, you know what? I want to do this too. I don't know if you're capable of running resizable bar on your hardware, but if you are, I recommend doing it. So on this one, manage GPU performance counters, and you'd be able to turn that on here if you go to desktop, and enable developer settings is the top one right here. Make sure that's clicked, and that'll give you this thing, developer, manage GPU performance, and then allow access to the GPU performance counters to all users and say apply. Okay? And I'll get into resizable bar here in a minute, but what resizable bar does is it allows data transfer from the CPU to GPU in a much larger block, like all at once, because normally it transfers data 256 megabytes at a time from the CPU to the GPU, but using resizable bar, it can transfer all of the information in one big block, which is much faster. So if you have resizable bar capable in your hardware, definitely turn it on. And you can actually find that if you go to help system information, and this will tell you resizable bar yes or resizable bar no. Okay, it'll tell you right here. And if you're going to have to turn it on in your BIOS also, and I can't really show you that because it requires a reboot. But if your motherboard and your CPU support resizable bar, you should be able to turn that on. It's called rebar or resizable bar in your BIOS. So when you first start the system up, hammer the delete key Get into your system BIOS. If you have an option somewhere in there for resizable bar, turn it on. Okay, it's on, good. That's good. Resizable bar is going to help you out. So go to Manage 3D Settings. Okay, and we're going to go, I'm just going to go right down the list. I've got image scaling off. I've got ambient occlusion off. Anisotropic filtering is off. Anti-aliasing FXAA is off. Gamma correction I have on. Okay, and that's mainly so the colors look right. So anti-aliasing mode is off. Anti-aliasing, of course, it says none. Anti-aliasing transparency off. Background application max frame rate is off here, but I'm going to turn it on somewhere else, okay? So CUDA GPUs all. CUDA system fallback policy, prefer system fallback. DSR factors is off. So basically I'm stripping my driver of all of these things that it doesn't need to do, right? DSR smoothness is off. Low latency mode, I put mine on ultra. Okay, I want the lowest latency possible. Max frame rate here is turned off. Monitor technology, I have G-Sync compatible. If you have G-Sync available def on your monitor, mine's a FreeSync monitor, but it's G-Sync compatible. So I turn on G-Sync compatible. Multi-frame sampled AA is off. Open GDI compatibility is auto. GL rendering is auto select. Prefer power management. Prefer maximum performance. Preferred refresh rate, it says application control, but really what that should say is highest available. And then my shader cache here says 10 gigabytes. Texture filtering is on. Texture filtering negative load bias is allow. Quality, texture filtering quality is set for high performance. Texture filtering trilinear optimization is set to on. Threaded optimization is on. Triple buffering is on. Now triple buffering and all that, it works better when you have VSync on. And if you have G-Sync, it's better to run G-Sync and VSync both together at the same time. Okay, I know it's kind of counterintuitive. You're thinking, oh, well, if I got G-Sync, I don't need VSync. Well, they work together. So if you're turning on G-Sync, turn on VSync also. But when I do my VSync, so here it says off. It shouldn't say off. It should say fast. So turn it on fast. Virtual reality 1, virtual reality is off there. Vulkan is auto. So we're going to apply that. What's up? I'm doing good. What's up, Assassin? So that's for global settings. Now we're going to go into program settings, and we're going to look specifically at Skyrim. So this says the Elder Scrolls Skyrim Special Edition. And I've got image scaling is use global setting. Ambient occlusion is not supported. Anisotropic filtering is 16 times. Now, that 16 times anisotropic filtering is not going to affect your frame rate. Okay, so you might as well turn it on to 16. It's going to look better. Anti-aliasing FXAA is off. Anti-aliasing gamma correction is on. Anti-aliasing mode is off. And the anti-alias setting is none. Anti-aliasing transparency is off. Background application max frame rate is 30 FPS. And what this is going to do, it's going to say if anything is running from Windows in the background behind your game, it's going to limit it to 30 FPS. And that's still going to be fine for everything it needs to do. Okay. But it's not going to be eating resources that your game is trying to use when you're playing. So definitely set that to at 16 off, background up 30. So okay. CUDA GPUs should be all. So you come down here and just make sure your GPU is selected so that it says all. I updated my driver, but I didn't do this. Prefer, no, okay, I want to prefer system fallback. And then I want to, low latency is on ultra, max frame rate is off here because I'm gonna do my frame rate when I cap it, I'm gonna cap it in the EMB. So I don't need to cap it in the driver. Monitor technology says G-Sync compatible. Multi-frame sampled AA is off. And then GDI compatibility, you can leave that on auto, it's fine. GL is my graphics card. Power management mode is always prefer maximum performance. Preferred refresh rate is always highest available. Texture filtering, anisotropic sample optimization is off. Texture filtering should be allow. Actually, I don't know if I want that off. I want that on. Texture filtering, anisotropic sample optimization on. We want the negative LOD bias to be allow. We want the quality, texture filtering quality on high performance. Texture filtering trilinear optimization. Again, trilinear optimization and triple buffering are two things that are going to work well if you're running G-Sync and V-Sync together. So you're going to want those on if you're running G-Sync with V-Sync. Threaded optimization is always on. Vertical sync is always on fast. Okay. And then apply all that. So now you've done your driver. Okay. So your driver has been stripped down. You're not doing any, everything's set for high performance or ultra, and no anti-aliasing, no anisotropic filtering, no of that, any of that other stuff. Okay. And then you want to look at, actually in your driver, so we can do this. I've got the NVIDIA app, and I want to look at my game settings. Okay. So let's make this bigger so you can see it. I've got, this is my current values. I do not let it set the values for me. I set all the values myself. Okay. But these are things that are going to be set. I don't actually set them here. I don't know about what the heck is dynamic vibrance. Anyhow, I've got it turned off. So all of these settings are going to be set with Beth I. So we're going to open up our MO2. And we're going to go to Beth I. So we've done the driver. Now we're doing the game settings. Okay, and definitely choose Skyrim Special Edition and say select game. And that's going to pull up this little window, and that's what we're going to be working with. So make sure your resolution is set correctly. I run borderless windowed. Der Erker bar. Okay. Ich verstehe es nicht. Anti-aliasing is turned off. Okay. Basically what I do is I'll set high settings, recommended tweaks, high settings. Okay. So that's how I set this. Now you can leave it right there and call it good, but I'll go through all of this stuff. Some of the things that I change, I'll show you. I do not have intro logos. My gameplay is set on very hard, which is okay. Let's go over to shadows. So my shadows are set for 2048 shadow resolution. That's an important one. If you run that on 4096, that's gonna eat your frame rate. You can even lower this down if you want to 1024. This is a setting that's going to gain you frame rate. Ambient occlusion, I turn it off. Okay, and the reason I'm turning off ambient occlusion in Beth I or in my settings here, my game settings, is because it's being handled by two things. It's being handled in the EMB and in my reshade. So I don't need it here. This is what I mean by don't double up effects. So we've turned off ambient occlusion in the driver, and we've turned it off here in the game settings. We've also turned off TAA. Where is that at? Anti-aliasing is turned off here, and it's also turned off in the driver settings. Okay, so those are important things to turn off. And then your shadows, you can run them 2048 or 1024. Do not run them 4096. Okay? There's no reason to. As far as the visuals go, I leave my God rays on high. I turn off lens flare. I turn off screen space reflections because the reflections are going to be handled in the EMB. So I don't need reflections being handled by the game settings. Okay? I do leave the rain occlusion turned on. I leave interior God rays turned on. I don't use the lens flare or the anisotropic lens flare. They look weird. Everything else I pretty much leave alone. Decals and all that. And then I go to view distance. Now, because I'm using Dindalod, this one here, if you hover over it, it says, set the tree law distance to 0 if using Dindalod Ultra Trees in object load. Since my system uses the Ultra Trees in object load, I need to set this setting to 0. I mean, it even says so when you hover over it. If you want to know what any of these do, hover over them and it'll tell you. I leave my UGrids to load at 5, and that's pretty much all I do. And then I'll close this. It'll ask me if I want to save it. Yeah, I want to quit. So do I want to save it? Make sure it's saving to the right place. So this is Z, Profiles, the Nico Experience, Skyrim Prefs I&I, yes. And Nico Experience Skyrim I&I, yes. Okay, so now it's saved. So now we've done driver and we've done game settings. And then EMB, you can kind of leave alone unless you want to gain a little more frame rate. You can turn off some things in the EMB. So let's start that up and we'll take a look at that. But that's going to get you the best frame rate if you don't double up on effects. Mainly between the driver, the game settings, and your EMB. Don't double up. Your German means you explain the techniques very good. Oh, okay. Well, ich spreche Deutsch nur ein bisschen, just a little bit, right? Kleine Deutsch. Meine Mutter ist von Siebenbürgen, so Hungarian, but she spoke German when I was growing up with my grandmother. So I heard a lot of German. My daughter is fluent in German. She's had 5 years of German and she's got her fluency in it. So she's bilingual. She speaks English and German. So my daughter and I will speak German sometimes. I understand more than I speak. I understand more than I read. I do know how to conjugate the verb. You know, ich bin, du bist, ist, sie sind, all of that stuff. So I know the basics. I understand der, die, and das. But that's very basic, like German 1, German 2. So talk to me like I'm a 3-year-old, and I'll probably understand in German. So, really, I want to learn more Spanish. Your English is pretty good. You're writing very well. Es ist sehr gut. Or in Chinese, that would be hao, which means good. And bu hao means bad. Yeah. In Chinese. My daughter speaks Chinese too. She was in China for 5 years. Of course she speaks Chinese. She's not super fluent in it, but she can like get in a taxi and tell them where to go. She reads it really well, so she can read like the menus and stuff like that. People are always asking her to translate. Well, what's this? You know, what are we ordering? And she can tell them, oh, well, that's you're ordering chicken with rice and, you know, soy-based sauce or whatever, you know. She taught me the most important thing. 我要一杯咖啡, which in Mandarin means I would like a cup of coffee. So that's the important one. In German, it would be ich möchte ein Kaffee, bitteschön. So möchte. Möchte is a wonderful word. I love that word. It's got an O with an umlaut on it, so it's kind of a you know, möchte. Ich möchte. Du möchtest? Ich möchte. So möchte is one of my favorite words. It means I would like. So ich möchte más Wasser, bitteschön. So I would like more water, please. Like I said, like a 3-year-old. I understand German like a 3-year-old. That's about where I'm at. But I could probably go and order food. And in Spanish, I know how to... I can ask the important thing in Spanish. Which is, ¿Dónde está el baño? You know, I need to know where the bathroom is, baby. Alright, so I don't know, where the hell are we going now? Well, that opened this door. I think there's some bad guys in here. We better be ready for bad guys. What the hell is that? Oh yeah, we got bad guys. Oh, there's bad guys up there, too. Alright, how do we get up there? Because they're shooting at me. Oh, hey now. Well, this looks like a way up. Can we go this way? That's a stairwell. Go up the stairwell. Thank you. Uh-oh, bad guy. Oh, we just knocked him down. We didn't kill him. Okay, now he did. What the hell? Okay, this goes up. We got cannons. Can we fire the cannon? Darn it, we can't fire the cannon. Sorry, I need to go back some steps to check that I did everything next to the tutorial. Oh, no problem. You know how long it took me to figure out not to double up on effects? It took me like frickin' forever to figure that out. Because nobody ever tells you that. Right? And really, they should. It's kind of important. Okay, well, we figured out how to open the door. That's cool. So that should have opened... Did that open our door? Oh, who the heck is that? Bad guy.
To oblivion with you.
Okay, that's the wrong way. We got another guy over there. Oh, hey man. What are you doing? Dude. Chill.
You fight like a coward.
We got lots of undead. Death Bell, Nightshade. Okay, I thought we opened that door, but I guess we didn't. We need to figure out how to open that door. We can go up this way. What's up here? You die, she dies, everybody dies.
Is that all you've got?
Alright, we're going up the ladder. Pro tip, don't die. Running lower RAM on 3060 with 4550 must be magic. Can only dream of that. Same GPU. Well, you should be able to if you're not doubling up on effects. Well, let's go back down. Everybody wants to be a cat. What do we have over here? That is a long ways down. Let's not go that way. Let's go this way. So, I mean, I guess we could go over the wall. Well, this is a doorway. Can we open that? We can open that. Cool. We can get over here. What do we got over here? More cannons. More bad guys.
Now I'll show you who I really am.
Everybody. Torch. We'll take the torches. Thank you. Can we, like, jump down over here? Yeah, we can. What do we got over here? Oh! Crazy dogs! Oh my gosh. Death hounds. More death hound. Oh, hey, dog. Somebody come get your dog. And half-sunken ships. Oh, hey now. Who's shooting at me? Can we go in that door? Port warehouse. Yeah, you're welcome to hang out as long as you want. I mean, this is kind of creepy. Oh, we could take the honey. Come here, honey. No, I want to go up. Cool pottery. Definitely creepy. Well, this goes up. What do we got here? Okay, there's a light on the table, so Storm and her captain. Well, we're going to take that. Sorry for all the interruptions, by the way. It's just that I can't find any good guides on the internet. You don't have to apologize. If I can help you, and then I'm happy to help you. So what's this? It says the beer created God 8-day. Oh, on the 8th day, God created the beer. Oh, okay, that's funny. The Dark End was made by JK. So all of JK's interiors and stuff like that. JK created Dark End long before all of that. What do we got up here? What's in the chest? Oh, there's a bed. I guess we can sleep up here. That's kind of creepy. I don't really want to sleep up there. That's kind of creepy. Well, now we're back down here. Can we go up? Well, it looks like we can go up. So another chest up here. What's in the chest? Crowns and sapphires. Well, they didn't hide it very good. Okay, that's where we came from. It is creepy. This goes down. Money, 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 money. Money. Where's this going? This goes back out to Pharaohs. 2060 and my own mod list is about 1,200 mods and it's all fine. Yeah, well, depends on what the mods are. You know, if they're graphically intensive or if they're, you know, 4K textures or whatever. I would definitely recommend running VRAMer. Okay, this is where we killed the dog. Can we light him up? Light him up, let's go. What do we got here? There's a well. We can't get water from the well. Okay, there's a bad guy. He's got a bow. And we need to recharge our weapon because it doesn't have a charge. That one. There's a chest. Steel bolts in it. Alright, well that guy met an untimely demise. Same with that guy. That looks like a door. It says barred house. Well, let's check that out. Okay, I'm stealing the broom. Empty wine bottles. Iron pan. Should we go back to the creepy? Just a torch. Torch and a weapon. Torn page. It's been 2 days and I can't believe they trapped us in here. The door and windows are all barred. Are they going to leave us here to die? Food and water are almost gone. Jenna and I decided to leave what little is left to our daughter. She doesn't deserve this. None of us does. Been a week, I think maybe more. I don't know. Why am I still writing this? Barely have the strength to hold the quill. I suppose I'm holding out hope. Someone will find this one day and get us justice. I know I'm going to die here. Perhaps, divine willing, I will see my family again on the other side. Well, you did die there. What's in the end table? Wooden plate. I got a quill. So not a whole lot here. So they barred him in the house. Okay. Everybody say Well, that door is open. Where does that go? That goes to our graveyard. That's where we took out a bunch of these bad guys. We need to figure out a way to open this. Tried it and capped my FPS to 75, getting 50 to 60 outside, which was 40 for your tutorial. It should stay like that. Yeah, you'd be surprised what doubling up on effects can do to your frame rate. It'll kill your frame rate. So yeah, once you stop doubling up on effects, you're going to be a lot happier. and it's so stupid simple, right? Why don't they teach you this stuff? I don't know. It's freaking stupid simple. All right, we're gonna come over here. Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, we gotta climb up deal there. Well, let's climb up. Uh-oh, bad guy.
I'll separate your head from the rest of you.
What's in the chest? Yeah, in the heavy areas, some heavy areas, okay, that's what I was looking for. Because that's going to open my door. Load them up, let's go. Okay, so that opens our door to in the next area. Well, nobody talks about stuff. No wonder with a 3060. Yeah, baloney. That's a bunch of baloney. So, did I just save you 300 bucks or 400 bucks? If I did, you're welcome. You are very welcome. Yeah, people think that the answer to everything is just buy new hardware, and that's not necessarily true. If you're running 50 to 60 frames per second, now try running lossless scaling on top of it, and I'll bet you'll be over 100 frames a second. And in the heavy spots, it may drop to 40, but still, if you're running 2 or 3 times 40, that's still going to get you, 80 to 120. And if you're running 4 times 40, that's going to get you up there.
It's a damn shame
I just want everybody to be happy, man. Have a good time. Enjoy playing the game. That's all I want. New graphics card also saved my PC from me smashing it and throwing it out the window. Well, good. I'm glad you didn't do that. I bet your PC is very glad you didn't do that. Okay, well, we made it over here. Hey, we just took an arrow to the butt. Who's shooting at me? Oh my gosh, we got bad guys up here. Got another one up there. He's pretty tough. Well, it looks like we got a ladder. We can go up that ladder. Let's go up that. We got another ladder. Let's go up that. Okay, so we did get them. Okay, we haven't been here
Send you
before.
straight to oblivion.
Bad dog, bad dog. Bad dog.
Who do you think?
Oh my gosh, another bad dog. Give me jump scare. Okay, who's firing arrows at me? Somebody's firing arrows at me up here. Oh, they're over there.
I'll tear all your limbs off.
I got another one over here. Where are you at? We can't open that. I can't open that. We can go in here. Oh, hey, bad guy. Looks like that goes just around. That goes up. Let's go up. Hey, ow.
This ought to be fun.
Oh, you think you're all that, huh? Here, eat my arrow. Here, have another one. They're small. Want another one?
Gently.
Oh my gosh. He shot me in the head. That dirty dog. Oh my gosh, we got a couple of them. Flame on, baby. So there's no way to open the door, huh? Okay. See if we can find out. There's no way to open that door. So we went up this way. Went in this way. We went up this way. We got up here. We had this over here. Yeah,
barking up the wrong tree.
You were the guy who was shooting at me. There's a handle. Bet that opened a door. That opens the other door. So that was door 1 we couldn't open. That was door 2 we couldn't open. We got him. We got him. We made it across the bridge. Oh, I don't know if that was such a good idea. They're just undead everywhere. And they're pretty tough, too. Why can't I, like, you know, shoot them with a cannon? Publishing it, or are you keeping it for myself? Yeah? Oh, who, me? I'm playing at 1440p. 3440 by 1440, so Gears is correct. But I play widescreen 1440p.
Could you please pull
really,
your head out your...
What I think makes the graphics look so good is the EMB.
Good job, sweetie pie. There's no shame in being afraid.
Uh-oh, big boss. That's my first boss. Well, he's good at blocking. Took him out. Cursed armor. We found the pit. Okay, they're shooting arrows at me. The little bastards. Oh my gosh.
Camouflage.
We got bad guys everywhere. The EMB that I'm using is Rudy, R-U-D-Y. Rudy's. But I have a custom edit to it. And I've added a few things. So without the EMB, it would look like this. So, not really that great, right? Like the skin color doesn't look as nice. Everything looks a little washed out. But with Rudy's EMB on, her skin actually looks like skin. The lighting looks much better. I'm getting reflections. I'm getting, you know, off the skin, things like that. So I really love Rudy's EMB. Okay, I don't see a way out of here. So let's go back out. I'm thinking we kind of want to go that way. I mean, it kind of looks like we want to go that way. How do I get up there? Alright, where's the door? Looks like it's all blocked. All blocked and broken. Well, let's go down. Shovel. Looks like some dead guys hanging down here. That guy... That does not look very pleasant. Can we take his skull? Let me take his skull. Shovel. Bucket. Not very pleasant. Yeah, I can show it to you. So, let's look at the EMB right now. Okay, the first thing that I would say that you need to go check out is find the pre-pass shader from ADYSS. So let me go find you a link for that. This is going to help you tweak things. Okay, that ain't it. Alright, so where am I going to find this? This is what I'm looking at. I would love to find... I'm looking at the names. I'm looking for ADYSS. tell I download a lot of stuff, huh? I do. I download a lot of stuff. Uh-oh, we're sandboxing. So heirs, okay, here it is. This is it right here. Let me give you a link to that. Copy. Sorry, it took me a minute to find it. Paste. There you go. This is a shader add-on that if we look at, well, we'll make this smaller. And let's go back here. So our character is sandboxing right now, but this right here is a pre-pass shader that adds in god rays that you can tweak, the skin shader you can tweak, sky shader you can tweak, which I do. I don't use the sky shader, but this one is kind of important because you can do the exterior amount and watch what happens to the brightness. So that's 1, that's 0. So it's a pre-pass shader that you can, that'll help you tweak with lighting to wherever you want, right? I leave it at 0, but it's really, you probably want to run it on about 0.2, unless you like it dark. So that was one thing that I added on. It also helps for the skin shader. In the post-pass shaders, I turn on the HDR, the fake HDR, and I use the sharpening filter and the blur filter. I do not use the anti-aliasing that's in here. So it says no SMAA. Again, I don't want to double up. I'm using DLAA. That's actually in here. If you come to anti-aliasing, so that's the Edge AA. Where's the DLAA one? Anyhow, it should be up here. So that's one thing that I do. The other thing that I added in came from, because Ruji's doesn't have a sun sprite. So this sun sprite right here, you can get from E&B forums. And it's actually a really pretty looking sun sprite. So I added that into the code as well. And I'll get you a link for that. So give me a second. So EMB forum. What's up, Daniel? So if you go to EMB site and you go to the forums, where's the forum? There's the forum. Forum rules, yada yada yada. And you get to I think it's under user file, or it might be under effects. This one, Sun Sprite collection. So you would want, here, I'm going to give you a link. So this is where you get the Sun Sprite. There's the link. But you can see what it's going to look like right? This is the sun sprite, and it'll allow you to change the flare off of the sun, as well as this sprite that comes off of it. All of this is configurable. How big, how small, what color, how many flares you're having coming off the sun, if you want rings like this or anything like that. All of it's configurable. But you can actually download this directly here. It's the Sunsprite RAR, and this is the one for SSE zip. So it's this file that you're going to want. So grab that and you can dump that into any ENB you want, but it's a highly configurable Sunsprite that's really pretty. And it's on ENB forums. And it was in Kegranak, 1992, made it. So that's where you get that. And then the other thing that I did was I tweaked, since I'm not using Obsidian Weathers, I'm using Kinds, Weather, and Seasons, which is based on Obsidian. I had to tweak the effect, and the main thing I had to tweak was brightness. So I've got it at 0.44, 0.45, 0.46, 0.45, 0.44, 0.40 for night. Okay, so I had to tweak those settings. Also, the night brightness level I run at 0.8 rather than at 1. Interior I still run at 1. But I mean, I can make it brighter. I can make the interiors a little brighter, run those at 0.8 also. And then I made my own custom LUT. Do you guys know what a LUT is? A LUT is basically a file that'll tell the ENB how to apply shadows and color. Okay? So let me find you, I'm going to find you that. It's a YouTube tutorial I made. So let me go find that and I'll link that to you too. And it's really super simple. Basically, you're taking pictures in the game and you're adjusting those pictures in, whether it's Photoshop or GIMP or whatever, you're adjusting them to what you want it to look like. And then you're remembering those settings and then adjusting the LUT the same way you adjusted your images. And you want to take some images inside, outside, daytime, nighttime, different shadows, things like that. There's a couple of LUTs. Basically, if you come into this, where it says my work, okay, well, Rudy's got variant 1 and variant 2. One of them has like a blue hue to it. The other one has like a yellow hue to it. And then my work is kind of a combination between the two. So if I go to this one, you can see it's brighter and it's blue. And if I go to this one, it's, okay, well that first one is yellow, more yellow. It's difficult to tell in this lighting, but you can kind of tell by her hair. And then mine is under my work, and it's kind of a combination between the two. So let me find that tutorial for you, and I'm going to link that also. So that would be on my channel. And then I want to search that for create a custom LUT. Well, there's a lot of things in here about how to create custom LUTs. But mine is specifically for Skyrim. Let me see if I can find it. Here you go. I found it. Oh my gosh, that's loud. Shut up. Copy. Paste. Okay, that's how to create your own custom LUT. So if you watch that video, you'll understand what a LUT is. Basically, it's just a bar that has different colors and shading in it. And you're going to take images of your game and you're going to modify them in Photoshop or GIMP or whatever. But remember exactly the changes you made to the settings. So you're modifying the image to look like what you want it to look like. So let's say you're playing a game, but it's not vibrant enough. You need more saturation. You need more contrast, okay? You need more, okay, so that's what you're going to do. And what I can tell you about it is be very, very sparing. So maybe if you think you need more saturation, do 1 or 2 points of saturation. Don't do 10 points. It'll be way oversaturated. This is the custom sandboxing that my character will do. I leave her alone for too long. Best tutorial you've ever seen or heard of how to set up graphics cards? It's up here now for everybody, right? It's now public. Because it's on my channel. All right, well, how do I get up there? There's got to be a way to get up there. Anyhow, I'm back to playing the game now, but have fun with it. Make your own custom LUT and add in a pre-pass shader and add in your own sun sprite and tweak them to how you like them. And have fun. And you can do this, it doesn't have to be just for Rudy's EMB. You can do it for any EMB. No problem. I am more than happy to share anything that I have figured out over the years. And if it helps other people to enjoy their game more, I am definitely more than happy to share it. Okay, I see another ladder over here. You see that other ladder? Let's go over here. Let's go up this ladder. Well, I mean, if you get a 144 Hz or 165 Hz monitor, you're probably going to want lossless scaling. You know, I like the idea that I can run it at 144 frames a second, which is, you know, what the refresh rate of my monitor is. To me, that's huge. Okay, so we got up here. Now what? And we drop down there. Where the hell do I need to go to get out of here? Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get out. Okay, I see. Looks like I want to go over there. Oh, come on, let me out. No, no, no. crap. Alright, screw it. Do over. Can you get a better monitor? Yeah, well, if you buy a monitor, get one with G-Sync or FreeSync compatible. And definitely. And get one with a high refresh rate. So find one where you can get 144 or 165 refresh rate. Because then you can run whatever your refresh rate is, you can use lossless scaling to get your frame rate up to the refresh rate of your screen. And that just makes for really, really smooth gameplay. So that's what I would recommend doing. Okay, so we making it up here. Now where do we go? Do I have to like walk the tightrope? Well, we got a chest up here. Black pearl gem. Okay. Nice timing, yeah. Well, make sure that your list is stable. This list took a lot of custom patching. Okay, so I'm not sure how to get out of here. Okay, so this is all the dead guys. Down in the bottom of the pit. Yeah, you got me. I don't know how to get out of here. Is there a door somewhere around here? Alright, how do I get out of here? Okay, I didn't even think about going that way. Oh crap, it was that easy? It was that easy. I didn't even think about going that way. So now we're at Snowy Pass. That sky is crazy. Oh, it's a simple solution. Yeah, but I never think about thinking, you gotta go over this way, you gotta go over that way. Like, no. No. So, are we going up the pass here? Is that the deal? That looks like a bad guy.
Yeah.
An ice leviathan. Looks like we have more than one. Ice leviathan teeth. Should we eat the ice leviathan teeth? Let's find out what they do.
Come at me again.
So they're very similar to
Yeah.
bunch of frozen dead people. What's this? Ancient gate door requires key. Well, we don't have a key for that. Bunch of dead people in the tents. They are dead. That is a really weird rock or snow shader. Can't open that. That is a missing or a bad snow shader. So I wonder... No, it's definitely a bad snow shader. Rock, cliff, snow, light, SNO2 from Dark End. Well, let's go this way. Ancient bridge. More frozen dead people. Okay, this looks like where I'm going to have another battle here. So I'll tell you what, we're going to throw a save right here. And yeah, no messy surprises. Yeah, this is, it's called Dark End, but it is based on Dark Souls kind of game. So this is where I was having trouble last time I was here with the snow. So I changed the snow weather to a rainy weather. I thought it's still, so a heavy rain. I thought it still fit with the motif you know, but instead of a heavy snow, you know, like a freezing rain. Alright, so I'm going to go feed the dog really quick, and then I'll be right back. And then we'll see if we can make it across this bridge. Donut sticks. Oh. Yeah, I don't have donut sticks. I had dog food for the dog. There is a super tough dragon over here, by the way. So, We should probably poison the bow if we have poison. That ain't gonna do it. Well, that'll help. We need to, like, resist frost as much as possible. Because he's like a frost dragon.
Bang on.
Uh-oh. And then we got these guys, too.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no.
Oh my gosh.
You'll join a very long list.
Okay, he's got a lot of hit points. Oh my gosh. 10,000 more hit points. Oh my god. Like I said, he's tough. He's a tough dragon.
Your defeat brings me honor.
Alright, dragon, where are ya? I think we went too far away. Icy dude's up there. Where's the dragon? Dragon, where are you? What's up with this guy? Okay, he had a heart stone. This guy had some other stones. Where's our frozen dragon dude? Dragon. Yeah, I don't know where our ancient guardian dragon went. It says he's that way. Ancient bridge. Ancient guardian dragon. Says he's coming to get us. Oh yeah. He's coming to get us. There he is.
Best of the best.
It's gonna be a tough one to take out. Well, I'll tell you what I gotta do. I gotta do something like,
Please don't lose hope.
oh my gosh, go to shouts. Think we can bend will on him? I doubt it. Let's do this one. See what we can do. What's up, Steven?
You are brave, your defeat brings me honor.
Gotcha.
Dust is what you'll soon be.
What fine sport you mortals can provide.
Oh yeah, we're gonna come down and get you, buddy. Did we die? Oh no. Okay, we didn't die. We fell into the water. We need to stay on the ice.
You are strong, Dovaki. Really cool, but not strong.
He's like crushing me into the ice. Here, eat that. Oh, we can't shoot the bow if we're not on the. No, we got to get on the ice.
Best of the best.
What foul words are
Diamond.
How
How dare
wait
you
a minute.
strike a god?
Wait a minute. That'll be a good one. Well, we're pretty resistant to frost, so that's pretty good.
Your voice is no match.
Never met an imbecile quite like you.
So let me see what else we can do. Oh, that might be a good one. Here, eat some storm, dude.
Masterful.
How do you like me now, dragon? Well, I'm facing you all right, buddy. You're gonna go down. I need somewhere where I can stand. And I'm not gonna like fall onto the ground.
Your voice is no match.
Okay, this is better. Now I can move around a little bit. Oh, you're going down, buddy. Oh, let me out, let me out, let me out. We're under the ice.
I do not fear you.
Yeah, I don't fear you either, buddy.
You dare leave a mark on me.
Alright, cool. You want to go that way? Let's go that way, buddy. And now you's dead. Okay, he had the key. Frosted dragon feathers. They're magically delicious. Ice, ice, baby. Needs more trees, though. What up? I'm trying to. I killed this dragon finally. So now we're in Dark End, and he had the key to get where we needed to go. So we're going to try to get there. This was the bridge. This is where we killed these two guys. And we needed the key for, yeah, no soul. We needed the key for that. Victory. Yes, victory. I wonder where my doggy is. Uh-oh. Moidalized him. Uh-oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
Oh, hey now. Ancient Ice Beast. Take out your Ancient Ice Beast. What do we got over here?
We could have been friends.
Let's go back up. Oh, we're coming to get you, buddy. What else we got? There's another one over here. How do we get up to that guy? Probably this way.
I'll return the favor.
Slide tackle you?
Poised.
Oh, big dude. Big guy.
Now you're mine.
What's up, Frosty?
Testing my patience. Was that supposed to hurt?
We got Frosty over here, too. Did we drop Frosty the Snowman over here? Yeah, we did. We got another one over there.
You won't live to see the end.
Frosty the Snowman. Really, dude? You're up there? Oh, you think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp?
Don't you have any other moves?
I can fly, buddy.
The scoom has gone to your head. I despise your very being. Relax.
How do you like me now?
The thrill.
Oh, we got a couple over there, too. Oh, we ended up in the water. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, that looks like a ramp. Well, I guess we gotta work our way up and out. They're firing at me the whole time. Little bastards. Oh, I see you. Sentry. Your little dog too. What else we got? We got some more over here.
Okay.
And we're moving on up to the dark end. Okay, we got another sentry over there. Oh yeah, we're dropping in on you, buddy. Oh, we didn't quite make it. Where's he at? Okay, we got one there. He's dead. We got one there, still alive. Alright, well let's go around the corner, we'll get him.
You lousy good-for-nothing Muppet.
Good-for-nothing Muppet. You tell him, girl. He's a good-for-nothing Muppet. Now what we got? So we got a few more. Ebony Knight Guardian. That looks like it's broken.
My opposition makes little difference to me.
How do you like me now? Headshot. I see you over there, buddy. That's the Ebony Knight Guardian. How are we going to get over there? Looks like there's a way to get there if we go this way. And then this way. We'll go up this way. Let's get a bigger weapon. Yeah, we're taking you out, buddy.
Tremendous. Don't you have any other moves? How rude!
Okay, he had the key. Upper terrace. Okay, that looks like what we want to go after there. The red orb.
It won't matter what god you worship.
No, doesn't matter at all. Not when we shoot you. Oh, they're coming after me now. Big weapon.
I will not stop.
You missed me.
I found the embodiment of idiocy.
Okay, you're behind me. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on. Said I'm gonna chop you up. He died with his legs in the air, man. So yeah, if you're level 65, yeah, Dark End not that tough. But if you're any lower than that, Dark End could be really like your death. For sure. We got a lot of bad guys over here, don't we? Big bad guy.
You think you're all that, huh?
Dark Soul vibes. Hey, you cut it out with the arrows. I'm gonna take you out, and then I'll take your big brother out, okay? You first. What do you got?
I'll make a stew of you.
Oh, hey now. Oh crap, we're over encumbered. We need to drop some stuff. First, let's drop this guy. And then we need to drop some stuff. Items. What are we gonna drop? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. We're so slow. We're hurting. For certain.
Covert.
Are we? We're over encumbered. Drop that, drop that. Drop it, drop it, drop. 8 of those. So now we're 339. Those are kind of heavy, but not really. We don't really need the ore or the skull or the hides. And are we carrying any armor that we don't need? No, what about weapons? We don't need the ebony bow or the war axe or the regular pickaxe. Okay, now we should be good. Are you just going to hang out over there? Okay, cool. Yeah, you didn't see that coming, did you? Oh, he's going down. Got him. So that, I'm thinking that's what I want. I was carrying too much to be able to run or too much to be able to fight. So we killed the big bad guy. Oh crap. We killed one big bad guy. What do we have here? Oh, another big bad guy.
We could have been friends.
Alright, which way do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Well, you got me. I guess we could go down this way. Oh boy. There is some serious Dark Souls vibes going on here.
Who do you think I am, sweet child? Oh, stop showing off!
Big cathedrals, you know? Big open cathedrals. Okay, that's where we came in. We're just tromping these guys. But there is quite a few of them.
I'm warning you.
You muppet. We've been through that one. Been through that one. What the hell is this? A bunch of skulls. Okay, some green blossoms. Okay, I'm not sure what the hell that's all about, but killed that guy. So it looks like there's still stuff. Whoa! Well, I guess that's one way to get down there. Not the way I had in mind. Good for nothing, Muppet. Or as Deadpool would say, shit spackled Muppet fart. Okay, we open the door and there's nothing here. Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo. That's some bullshit. Figured there'd at least be something cool here.
Nothing more than a nuisance.
Look how Frosty the Snowman over there. Oh, big dude. Tell me you got a key. You don't have a key. He said, no key for you. So this is glowing red. Big cathedral. Oh, hey now. Did we just become invisible for a minute? He had the key. He was the key man. Okay, let me out. Whoa, what do we got here? Oh, big bad guy.
Are you gonna be a problem?
Nope, he's not gonna be a problem anymore. It says fog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, foggy dude.
Smell your stink from here.
Okay, we took out Foggy. Let's take these guys out.
Is that the best you've got? Wretched abomination. Show some spirit.
Oh, we took out Foggy. Guardian Keeper Key. It's a nice looking key model. Cool. Thank you for the key. I'm guessing that opens this door. Sure does. That looks like what we want to get to our next area. So I'm guessing, is this the water realm? So the first one was the ice realm. Water realm means we have an earth realm and a fire realm still coming, if I had to guess. Could this be the fire realm? I don't know. Dead Guardian Knight. Gonna stand there?
Could you please pull your head out your arse?
Yeah, this is the fire realm. Which means after this one we have the earth realm.
Last mistake.
That looks like lava. Hot lava. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Zipped right past you, didn't I? Okay, don't run into the lava. Take those ebony arrows. Definitely the fire realm. Oh crap. That hurt. Yeah, don't fall into the lava. Wow. Alright, well, we gotta take that guy out. First, we gotta figure out how to get up to him without falling in the lava. Well, that's lava, that's lava. Ebony Guardian Archer. Oh crap, don't fall in the lava. Where's he at? Where you at, buddy? Found you. Whoa. Found you too.
Last mistake you'll make.
Well, we're surviving at least. Which is like, it's good that we're surviving. I really don't know which way to go though. Oh, crap. I'm looking at, this might be the way to go. All right, that looks promising. Get me away from the lava. Uh-oh, fire guy.
Good job, sweetie pie. To oblivion with you. Is that the best you've got?
Yeah, that's kind of scary. Well, I'm guessing we kind of got to jump. We got another bad guy over there, it looks like. Another one there.
Testing my patience. Lucky hit.
He had frost salts. Why would the fire dude have frost salts? That looks promising over there too. But how do we get there? Whoa, don't do that. That's how we get there. Follow the red light. That looks like a big bad guy.
Quit making a fool of yourself.
They're really good at blocking.
Don't push your luck, sunshine.
Well, we found a door, looks like. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to stand that close to lava. But it's a fantasy game, right? There's a tree. So you think this is the Earth one? Lots of trees. Giant scorpion and bad guy. Giant scorpion's probably not going to attack us because he's our buddy. Because we're champion of kind, so we don't have to kill him or him. A lot of trees. The apostles, however,
baffled by your attempt. How rude!
We'll have to take them out. Okay, that was not the right way to go. That is a door. That's lava. Another door. Sounds like another apostle over here. And scorpions, if they were hostile, they'd be a challenge too. Lots of dead ends. That is a different tree. No, this is Dark End. This has been in the list. I think that was a door we opened. So we're looking for that. So we need to go forward and okay, we probably have to go. Okay, we're almost there. Crap. Just know that these scorpions would be attacking you. They're not attacking me because I'm the champion of kind. Okay, there's got to be something with this tree. This tree is different than all the other trees. Holy crap. That was tough to find. I still didn't find the door. Alright, new plan of attack. Show me. It's not going to show me. Maybe we need to go that way. I am so freaking lost. I am so lost. Okay, have I been here? No, first time. Okay. First time I've been here. Got a big burning tree. And two bad guys.
No escape now. Failed.
Okay, he had a key. He had a key. So who is this guy?
Was that supposed to hurt?
Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage to me. They are doing a lot of damage
like that's
to
gonna
me.
kill me. Ooh, that's a relief.
We're out of magicka. So we need to come up with a new
You're
plan
out of your
here.
depth.
Why are we dying slowly? And those guys are healing themselves up.
That's quite invigorating. Ooh, I feel tingly.
All right, let's new plan of attack. Let's make some good potions, some good poisons. Do we have any bat's wing? No, we don't. Crap. Okay, what kind of poisons can we make? Fear. Frenzy, lingering magic, damage health, magicka, stamina. Thorn hook. $14, that ain't gonna be enough. That ain't gonna be enough. Paralyzed for 14 seconds. That may help. Okay, so we'll make some of those, and then we want to go ingredients, death bell, $42. So we don't know what the scorpion stinger does. What do we want? Death bell. Okay, 50% speed for 70 seconds. Concentrated poison reduces maximum current stamina by 28 points for 20 seconds. 28% weaker to poison damage for 30 seconds. Target health by 42 seconds. That's pretty good. So now we need to add into that something like zombie flesh. Or zombie ear? No. What else would I add into that? Small antlers, maybe. Well, make like 5 of those. I wonder if that's going to be enough. Let's see if that's going to be enough. If not, we can always come back. You know what I want to do first, though? Hunger tongue, damage, health, paralysis. I only got 2 bad things on there. Ice ray teeth and leviathan teeth. So resist frost, slow, invisibility, weakness to frost. Not going to help. Eat the moon sugar, eat the moon sugar. Oh. Slow, fear, damage, health. You know, we might want to take out some of those scorpions. If we take out some of those scorpions, they might do some serious poison damage. Might have a better chance against the two brothers. And I think those are the two final battle guys. And they're tough. So yeah, we're going to need some pretty good poisons to take them out. First, we got to get back down to a weight we can move. Wow, have we really been streaming for 8 hours? Yeah, I guess we have. All right. We don't want that. We want that. Ancient flask containing yellow substance seems greatly restore health, stamina, and magicka over time. That might be a good one to keep. Those we're keeping. We've got 8 of those. We have 9 ultimate healing potions. All right. I don't think those arrows are going to help me. Those might. Okay, so let's hotkey that, and let's do that as number 3. Let's get into sneak mode. Let's go back out. Here we go. Think we can do it? Okay, so that was the way we
gonna lose
came.
my head.
Wow, my gosh. that is pretty painful. That is the tree. Okay, we have to pass by these guys to get to those guys. One of them's almost dead. Is he regenerating? Better not be regenerating, you little punk. One down. Let's, item. Got him. Despair. Relic from Forgotten Time. The Ender of all hope. Harbinger of chaos. Okay. And what about this guy? He had the bow. Champion's key. He had ebony arrows. We'll take those. Torment. 145 damage. Not bad. Alright. So, did we survive? Let's put a save here. We may have actually survived that. Well, our ball fell out of the thing, but that's okay. That took us back to Pharos. Okay, those two guys were pretty tough. So that's all broken. I guess we go this way. Alright, so that put us back out here. Champion's key. So I'm guessing we just completed Dark End. Kind of looks that way. Okay, because that's the pit.
Never met an imbecile quite...
Okay, we got some skeleton knights out here, though. Did we just run past these guys last time? Maybe. How do we get out of here? Come here, dog. Refugees Camp, Castle Road. Alright, how do I get through this? I can just try it. Okay.
Having fun? Yeah, so I got no idea where I'm going. I'm pretty sure those two guys there were the
two main bad guys that I needed to kill. The final boss battle. But this might just be some area that I didn't explore on my way there. Alright. I may have gone over that. Alright, here we go. Okay, that I remember. Which way is the way out? Skeleton Knight Archer. Old Graveyard. Pit. I guess we can't go that way. You're going the wrong way. Alright, let's look at the map. How about the world map? Castle Road, Old Graveyard, the Pit, Snowy Pass, Ancient Bridge, East Pass, Ancient Shrine. So we've been over here. We've been over here. Refugees Camp. Let's go back there. Snowy Pass. Okay. We ran past this before. Old Graveyard. This is the Pit. Right? Hell, I don't know. How do I get out of here? Oh, we got a bunch of bad guys too. There's gotta be a way. Gotta be a way to get out of here. Let me out! Let me out! Oh, bad guy.
This is the last face you'll see. Do you even know who I am? Sweet dreams.
Okay, that's the bridge. Dead guys we killed on the way in. This is the old graveyard. We're running in circles here. Where the hell am I going? All right. Well, we need something to eat. We need something to drink. Alright, this looks familiar. This is the first graveyard we came to. This was the town. That's the docks. Is it the ancient shrine? So confusing. I'm part of the Fakawi tribe. Where the fuck are we? Where the fuck are we? Okay, that's the one we went over. Right? Hell, I don't know. Okay, this is where we came in. Yay! Oh my gosh. We found our way out. Let me out. So, if you want to know where Dark End is, Kiwi, this is how you get into that place. Let's get to the map. It's right here called Voyager's End. And it's just over from Septimus's outpost. That's Dark End. But that's how you get in there. Basically, it's a frozen ship out here on the water. Very sad story to it. You're just a bear. Bear ain't nothing. Alrighty. Level 17. Yeah, I'd wait till I was at least like level 25 to try that, because it's very Dark Souls. You know, there are a lot of very large, very hard boss fights. This is Gamore's tomb. You know, we're ready to go up a level. Let's do that. But now we can say we've... But the two guys I fought at the end are two brothers. And you get two very, very powerful weapons from fighting them. You get the sword and the bow. So the sword is called Despair. And it's 72 points of damage. And the bow is called Torment. That is Torment. I wonder... I want to see what the rigging looks like on it. Not too bad. I mean, the bend isn't perfect, but it's not bad. It's pretty straight on the front.
Gem of a shot.
I mean, but it's not like this, right? We don't have any arrows. That's an alarm. So I need to text my wife. What was I getting? I was getting some arrows. This one... It's a pretty smooth bend. Not bad. It's not as perfect as I remember it, but it's not bad. Let's make a fire so we don't freeze to death. Oh, we cooked some venison. You know, at level 17, you may be able... I don't know. I don't know if you'd be ready to do Midwood Isle yet either. I guess it depends on what the difficulty level is. This should bring me up a level. Yep, we're going to be level 66. Where should we dump this? Let's dump that into stamina. 2 perks to increase. Tell you what, let's put those in custom skills. We're going to put those into companions. Meat fetcher, 10% lower price for merchants that sell alcohol. 5% less damage, and your weapons deal 5% more damage to animals. I like that. Unarmed attacks, 3% more damage in human form. Don't know if I want that one. What's this one up here? Magic Herb regenerates 5% faster, absorb 2% of incoming spells, 2% of melee damage back on your opponents. Nice. Getting slow. More about the story and would rather challenge my age. Don't need Dark Souls hard. Okay, well. Yeah, Dark End is there if you ever want it. You don't have to ever go there if you don't want to. So I'll tell you what, we're probably going to go, we've been streaming for 8.5 hours. So, and the game's been running pretty darn stable. We're going to go up to the College of Winterhold. We did complete what I wanted to complete, which was the Dawn Guard. So we've done Dawn Guard, we've done Dragonborn, we've done the main quest, we've done Dark End and killed the 2 bad guys, main bad guys. At the end, we did Midwood Isle and took out Dracus. We've done Thieves Guild, with the Nightingale add-on, and we've done Mages Guild, and we've done Dark Brotherhood. So we've done a lot of different quests. Yeah, Dawn Guard. I completed Dawn Guard today. We went and took out Harkon, and we took out Bertha. So now we're going to go basically save the game up here. Although you're pretty bloody. You know what we should do is we should go in here and dump off things we don't need. Let's start with spells or scrolls. Then we'll go to books. Can't dump those. All right. So now we got to empty the satchel. We don't have anything for that. Wardrobe. We're keeping a couple of those. Keep like 3 of them. You know what? Let's get rid of those. But those are 6. Let's keep 3. What's up, Sudden? I'm almost ready to call it for today. We've been streaming for 8 hours and 40 minutes. So, almost 9-hour stream. And yeah, I'm going to need some food. So I'm just dumping stuff off, and then I will probably go get some food. But really good stream today. We got a lot done. Yeah, we finished up it's a nice looking black pearl. The Black Pearl. 7 crowns. My longest stream? I don't know about that. Maybe. Alright, how are we doing on firewood? We don't have any firewood, so why don't we grab like 4 of these. We'll make another fire. What are we doing on trash? Well, my butt's pretty sore. I need to get up and walk around. And I could use some food. So I'm probably going to go see if we got some soup or something. $16? My gosh. And 15 garnets. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I've been having fun. It's been a good stream, like I said. We had 3 crashes. 2 of them I caused. 1 of them was my NVIDIA driver. So I would say the list is pretty darn stable. I'm looking for booze. Don't need 9 needs. The rest of that's all okay. Let's go this way. And I don't think we're going to need all these. We got a ton of soul gems. So that's better. All right, so we're looking for, okay, we don't have any of that. So that's something about Darken. There's nothing really to mine there. Okay, we're down to 166. I'd say that's pretty good. Now your armor's clean. Now we're going to go out, we'll create a save, and then, yeah, then I'm going to go get some food. 8 hours, 41 minutes. Oh my gosh. Save it. Save it real good. All right. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. Been a lot of fun. Like I said, got a lot of stuff done. Game ran extremely stable for an almost 9-hour stream, and only one crash that I didn't cause. So that's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. So until next time, people, peace out.